If these levels don't work, I'm very sorry, future people. I love you, and I tried to make them balanced, I swear.
Yeah, I would offer to backup record, but it's a Saturday night, so like people are revving their engines and such.
It's a Saturday night, so you have your Saturday shorts on?
Like that?
I have my Saturday bear PJ pants on.
Thank
I
you,
have my
Inky,
Saturday shorts on.
That's
for being
so
a backup
cute.
recorder.
Fuck yeah, I'm actually wearing shorts.
Thank you, Inky Beloved, for volunteering for backup recorder. We shall wait.
Thank you, Iggy.
Thank you!
Well, that means I can keep working on my Pokemon spreadsheet.
Got my Saturday shorts in.
Saturday
Got my Saturday shorts in.
Title card is in the dice rolling zone, just above the gallery.
We love it here. Look at that. Also, just like we got cookies, and we got all our babies. Look at the babies, including Marzi Bird.
1, 2, 3, baby.
They're all baby. Some of them are older baby, but they're still baby.
Fleck is the oldest and also, I believe, the smallest.
Yep. I'm like, I don't actually remember anyone's ages except for Shorts Kid is currently 9 and is going to be 10 in Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Almost 10. Almost 10.
So close.
Double digit.
Yeah, Mariz turned 17 last month.
Nice.
There we go.
That's very
Both of them
old
shaking hands
for
to be
middle
turning
school.
older.
What did you say, Snap?
Ah, shoot, is this... all I said was that's pretty old for middle school.
K through 12, baby!
K through 12, baby.
It's a school. Everybody
Sure,
learns
it's
at
a
their own
school.
pace.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah, besides, they are still the babies of their respective groups. It's
that is
fine.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to
Right.
see who is the minimum baby by necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Size,
Probably
I think.
Mariz.
Size! They hate being responsible, but they always end up having to be responsible.
Oops. Too bad for you.
Damn it.
I mean, the
Okay.
thing is, you also have Snalien in the party.
That is true.
So, like, they might be tussling over it. Over who's the
I
mom.
love Snalien.
No, as soon as someone else is ready to take responsibility, Mariz is all hands off. They are ready to be chaos incarnate.
Good.
Alright.
Good.
We have backup, we have main up.
Okay, I'm closing my Pokemon spreadsheet.
Take it away, Abby.
Alright, first things first, we gotta run through the readiness checklist. Does everybody have their character sheets and spells and whatnot open?
I
Does
have my
everybody
sheets.
have water?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody got all their snacks if they need it?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And are there any hard deadlines that I have to know about?
No.
Okay. Because
Not
if there's a
for this
cutoff point, I need to know.
Nope.
Also, Abby, I think you were the only DM who has ever had Mariz while they have their cheers for their spells. Because the only other time I've done this is into the
Yes,
Have my
good,
inhaler.
good. And then I am planning to have this game be about maybe 3 to 4 hours ish. As a rule for obby games, sometimes it becomes 2-parters. I'm sorry if that happens.
Sometimes they become 5-parters.
It is all
You
good.
shush. Just letting y'all know this in advance before we get into the thicket of it.
Into the what now?
Into the
I
thicket
said
of
it
it.
wrong,
You
didn't
heard
I?
them.
You just said the name of your own game!
I
Game.
brain died. Okay.
I love you.
I forgot that the original phrase was into the thick of it. And not thicket.
much.
So you know what, we're just gonna
Don't worry about it.
okay. Centering myself. I have my notes. Yes, I do. Okay. All right. We're going to get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Toonkind D&D. Once again, my name is Aris Obsessions, also known as Obby, and today I am running a game called Night of the Living Pie. And with me today, I have 4 wonderful and amazing talented players. If y'all could introduce yourselves from top to bottom, that would be swell.
Hi, I'm Mariz, and I'll be playing Mariz. Yes, that's confusing. Yes, that's on purpose. Man, it's been a while since I've said that.
Hi, I'm Fletcher. I'm going to be playing Fleck, who is a very small rat. And yes, the confusingness is also on purpose.
You guys are so mean. Anyway, by the way, I'm Snail, and I'll be playing Snalien. That's also confusing, but that one wasn't on purpose. That one was an accident.
Hello, everyone. I'm Owl. I'm going to be playing Shorts Kid, and I am apparently the token
Normal person.
sane person here for having a character with a name that isn't a few letters off from mine. I love all of you, but holy shit, I'm gonna fuck up.
It's okay,
I hope everyone's
We don't have a
prepared.
sandbox in here.
Oh, not in here, but in other servers. You aren't safe.
Technically, there is always a shame box. It is called your own mind.
Ah, shit, you're right.
That was deep.
Dang,
I
dude.
don't know if we should get that deep in a game about school children baking.
No, you gotta, because like everyone knows during the really lighthearted stuff is when you get the most existential crises, and then during the really dark stuff, everybody's fine.
You're right.
You're right.
You're right. You're right. But did you have to say it?
How could
I
you
don't
say
even master
something
my
so
own games. I know how this
controversial
goes.
and yet so brave?
Thank you, Snail. Thank you. That's the quote I was looking for. I couldn't remember it. All right. Now that we have got introductions out of the way, I'm going to give the little intro to our game here. So, I finger guns at y'all. Okay.
Everybody shush. Everybody shush. Are you shushed? Are you shushed? Are we all quiet now?
Owl, I love you. Shush!
You have to shush. You're the one making noise.
Shush.
I gently pat all your faces. Okay. It's go time. The annual
funnier than
Toontown Elementary Bake Sale. For some, it's a school event that is looked forward to every year. Baked goods, cheap prizes, and a fun-filled atmosphere is just few of the many things to look forward to. For others, it's just one of the less boring options of earning some extra credit. Every year, the teacher divides the students into groups of 4, 2 from the older classes and 2 from the younger classes, to go out and do their part to raise money for the nonprofit school. In fact, as of last week, you 4 were all put together in one of the many groups for the bake sale. Funds from this bake sale earned go to getting everyone better school supplies and helping fix up anything with Belle, which is, of course, one of the many given nicknames of Toontown Elementary, the sentient school that you all attend. It is considered a way to thank her for keeping students safe within her walls and doing a fantastic job of running themselves.
Snalien
every
very
available
gently
student-
pats the nearest wall.
Yes.
Thank you for your
Good.
service, sir. Mix.
Thank you,
Mix.
Belle.
Thank you.
Good. Every available student who wishes to, of course, participates in this event in a number of ways. Ways that you 4 have learned intimately in this past week. From making posters made from cheap arts and craft supplies and plastering them nearly everywhere in Toontown, to being assigned a table to run at the event, you all have been kept reasonably busy, but not without the promise of a reward. Because as part of the bake sale, your group was given a catalog filled with prizes. Prizes that could be earned by earning a certain amount of gold from selling baked goods. The prizes include stuff on the cheaper end, like, those super cheap noisemakers, those little clappy hands that are made of plastic, those kind of things. But there's also other prizes that may or may not have caught your eye. In fact, I will copy and paste some of them that I have here into the chat in the dice rolling zone specifically.
Yeah.
Essentially, depending on how well the bake sale goes, you guys may earn one or more of these prizes. So here is some of the selection. We have, yep. I'm going to read them all out loud for the recording real quick. The first on the list is Easy Baked Duds. Clothes themed after cupcakes of the wearer's flavor of choice. Includes fashionable cake bottom shorts, a frosting shirt, and a tiny cherry hat. When worn, the wearer will gain advantage on any rolls involving the creation of baked goods. Then there is a...
Kid is foaming at the mouth.
Then we have the wooden spoon, an arcane focus in the shape of a wooden spoon. Any spell cast from this focus becomes dessert-themed and smells like freshly baked cookies. Twice per long rest, any damaging spell will gain an added D8 of force damage from the spoon's unique effects on magic. Then there is the RC Racer, a remote-controlled toy car built for incredible speed. When used by a tiny plus or smaller creature, the car behaves as a land vehicle that you have proficiency in. It only has enough charge to be used for a single hour, but during that time, the car can reach up to 60-foot movement speeds.
Noom.
And then, finally on this list, we have the Sparkle Cipher Pens, a set of sparkly glitter pens that come in every color of the rainbow. These pens have the unique magical ability to write messages in special ciphers that can only be understood by the writer and the recipient. Everyone else sees particularly sparkly, toonish gibberish, though they can roll an intelligence check with a DC of 18 to decipher the cipher.
This is the one that Snalien's looking longingly at, although they're trying very hard not to look at it longingly for too long, because they really want to make sure that everybody else gets a present before they get a present, but they keep glancing at it before they make themselves look away.
Shorts Kid literally holding Snalien in their hands. We're gonna get you those pens.
Only if everybody else gets a thing. Like,
No. On whoever put us here, on DM, we are gonna get you those pens.
Don't swear on the DM! You know what they can do to you.
Yeah, but I think this one's cool.
I mean, they do sound pretty cool, but like...
Mariz, meanwhile, is holding their older brother and is like, we are getting you that fucking car.
I want that fucking car.
We're getting you that fucking car. We are gonna make Dillinger's life hell.
God, I love how we have the two of them. The younger sibling is like, fuck you. You're getting the cool thing.
It's good.
Oh, it's very good.
Listen, if Uncle Duster can have a motorcycle, Fleck can have a car.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking Stuart Little.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good. All right. One more thing y'all characters need to know is that at the back of the catalog, it mentions that the group in this event that does the best will earn their group, plus parental figures and guardians, a field trip to an amusement park.
Oh.
Oh,
wait,
God.
wait. Is there homework included? This isn't a deal breaker. I just want to know ahead of time.
Field trip homework at the amusement park.
Hey, this is the DM, not DM, sorry. This is the player stepping back in to say this is valid. Me and my physics class in high school got to go to a regional theme park, but we also had to take data and calculate the forces that we were getting, like, spun around at, and there was a lot more math than there should have been.
God.
God, I'm so sorry for you.
To be fair, these are high school to kindergartners. So, so Avi.
I think in the past they attempted this. No one turned in the work. So they've just kind of given up.
God, I like the idea that one person turned in the work, but it was that one kid who like brings an apple and is like, "Hello, can I get extra credit?"
Exactly.
Looks away, sweats.
Freaking Melvin from Captain Underpants.
How dare you, first of all?
I can't believe Marzi is Melvin Captain Underpants.
I'm leaving right now.
No! Come
It's
back,
fine,
Melvin. We
Melvin.
love you.
We love you
I'll
anyway.
kill you. Fletcher, I will kill you. Fletcher, as your best friend, it is my God-given right to murder you where you stand.
Okay.
Standing in the hallway as like the players fight on the other side, just like tucking a chicken nugget into the wall.
Into the wall. Anyway, go ahead, Avi.
We're just vibing.
Okay. All right. We are going to open up our game. Maybe 1 or 2 days before the actual bake sale. With some of the preparations that y'all gotta do. Because part of the preparation for the bake sale is that y'all gotta make your own baked goods. So, which brings me to my first question. Where are you making these baked goods?
So, Dodo Studios does have a big kitchen, but you gotta make sure that you're supervised. And Marcel is busy this weekend.
Yeah,
I've cooked
not
with
to
myself
mention,
before.
Pan also is doing their own stuff, so there's nobody like to have. We don't have anybody to make sure we don't set the room on fire,
Consider
except us, and we are only moderate to okay at making sure the room doesn't get set on fire.
No. I am a fledgling chef, and I have cooked in that kitchen before.
Oh, fair enough.
I am
So
our
You just want to
supervision.
cook in Marcel's kitchen.
Maybe shut up.
Shorts Kid grabbing onto Mariz's hand like, hey.
Yes.
You like kitchens, right?
Yes,
You like big kitchens.
I do.
You like big kitchens that are fully kitted out with all the kitchen things.
If you're trying to sell me on the Dodo Studio kitchen, like I said, I've cooked in there before. We can cook there.
Yes, that's my point. Come on.
Yeah.
And you are being dragged.
Okay. Like a balloon, because Mariz doesn't like standing on their feet.
Yeah, and then Shorts Kid to Snalien says, "Get the mouse."
He's a rat.
Okay, so, Fleck, it sounds like the
People
best
say it's not nice to call mice rats.
He's
Fleck
a rat.
Is just gonna walk over to Snalien during the conversation, pick Snalien up, and start running after.
Oh, I guess this is where we're going now. Okay, they got me.
I gotcha.
Small hold other small.
Is
He
this
has a
allowed?
19 strength. He can do
Dogs pet other dogs.
Thinks about Flex fucking 18 in strength.
It's an
Oh, heavens.
because he has the gauntlets of strength.
God.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. I love that.
He's a strong little rat.
Yes, good.
So it
All right,
sounds
well.
like the Dodo Studio kitchen is where we're going.
Oh yeah. Y'all are getting into the Dodo Studios kitchen. Y'all go through the whole process of like getting admittance from
Wave
like
hi
the
to
security
Rowan.
at the front. Yep. Wave hi to Rowan. Head to the
Just not even a wave. Just is still dragging Mary's. Is just like, hey, Rowan. This
Good.
child-shaped blur is just a very common sight.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
Yep.
blink.
Yep.
To be fair, almost all of these kids are a common sight because Mariz regularly visits the studio just to see Toby and mess with him because they're cousins.
Good.
Again, fair.
Good. Very good. All right. So, y'all get to the kitchen without much incident. Okay. So, you, as a group, you all have been assigned to cook 3 different kinds of baked goods. There are, of course, your classic cookies, chocolate chip, or whatever other flavors you want to try your hands at. There's also cupcakes, the sweet, delicious little confections wrapped in little bits of paper and topped with wonderful frosting of any kinds of colors. And then, of course, there is the pie. The Toon-kind pinnacle. These pies will not just be eaten, but they will be thrown. Violently.
Good.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. This is what Shorts Kid looks like.
Whoops.
Oops.
Yes. Yes, good. Image of the Shorts Kid.
Yeah, there's a fairy.
Oh, is the video game resources also locked, or which one are we putting things in?
I don't know.
Okay. Game resources isn't locked. Player discussion is locked.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
We are so good at
letting y'all know.
We know exactly what we're doing all of the time.
All
also
day,
hand
every
Avi-
day.
I hand Avi that for funsies, just whiz save.
Is that the witnessing the kitchen was safe?
That is this is an amazing kitchen, and also the Marcel Arlo von Vixen works here. Mariz is his
Yes,
number
good.
1 fan.
Good.
The metal
Break out the
Gallagher-
number 1 fan t-shirts.
They are from as a present from their older brother. I don't remember if we made this canon. They have a t-shirt that says Marcel Fan Club President.
Fleck did make a t-shirt called Verso Fan Club President. I feel like that would happen.
Good.
Marcel is Mariz's idol, and they are such a big fan that for a long time Marcel was the only person to have signed their Star Cause lunchbox.
Amazing.
They just take a moment to bask.
To bask in awe. He used
Then let's
these
go
very
of
counters.
Yeah, Fleck walking by in the background, just dark, and then continues on.
Watch it, rat, you're puntable.
You
Wait, wait, wait.
Snalien. Snalien's polite.
Wait,
I am polite.
Is he a rat?
He's
I
a
need
rat.
to know.
I am a rat.
Okay, I'm sorry. People get like upset when you're like, hey, or like when they're like, get the rat or whatever. It has like bad, I don't know the word. Like people don't like rats sometimes, but like everybody likes mice, and I was just trying not to offend you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're doing a
I'm
very,
a very
good job.
rat.
Maybe I should just say rodent. Oh my word.
What's a rodent?
Like in the future, not now. I know you're a rat, but like for any future rodentia.
Fleck is just staring at you, clueless.
Not a single brain cell.
Can I pat you?
Yes.
Shorts Kid then pats Fleck. Just rubs the little ears.
Oh.
Oh shit,
He
that's
is
what I
pet.
forgot.
Fucking
They're-
soft.
Their color chart.
Right, they are color changing. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Soft.
Yes.
Gives teeny kiss to forehead.
Oh.
All right. Let's get this party started. All right. So y'all have 3 different kinds of baked goods to make. You've got the cookies, the cupcakes, and the pie. Which one are y'all making first?
Cookies
think-
are fairly easy to start with because cupcakes need to rise, and like pie is a whole different beast.
Pie should
Why
be
do
saved for
cupcakes
last.
need to rise?
Because they're
Cupcakes are-
cakes, and cakes need to rise, but they're cup-shaped.
Cake.
I think
Like-
you're thinking about bread.
Yeah.
No, cupcakes still definitely... Well, they rise in the oven, so, like,
Yeah,
you don't have to
that's
put it
just the
away
baking
to rise. They
portion.
rise in the oven, and that's, like, a whole temperature and moisture and also funniness factor. But cookies are, like, fairly consistent even within the Toonkind strata.
No,
That
I
is
think
true, that
cookies
is
need to
true.
rise.
I don't think cookies have yeast in them.
They could.
You don't have
we
yeast
wanted.
in them if you're a coward.
You're
We
a
could
coward.
put yeast in everything. We could make a yeast pie.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, that does sound gross, actually.
That's mean to yeast.
Well, yeast is great in other things like freshly baked bread.
Yeah, we're
Anyway,
not trying to insult yeast. We're saying that yeast in that combination sounds bad.
it's like you can like ketchup, but you can also not like ketchup with ice cream.
You guys don't like ketchup with ice cream?
Anyway,
Like, you seriously consider putting ketchup on ice cream? Hey, do we have any ice cream? I want to try something.
I will bite you.
Oh yeah, sure. It's in the freezer.
No, stop
Like is
enabling
already
your food
scurrying
crime.
over.
Hold on. Do you want a tiny bowl or a regular size bowl? Because we got both. One's just hidden in the wall.
You hide everything in the walls.
No, I mean the tinies have this little like pantry because like they were still being secret and stuff. And wait, are they still secret?
I do think they're kind of still secret, honey.
Oh, son of a bitch! Then yes, I hid tiny bowls in the walls. I did it. It was all me.
There is in Fleck who have an uncle who's a tiny.
It was all me. Anyway, it's behind the tile that kind of looks like it's gonna fall off. It's the one that looks different from the rest of the background.
That's how
It's
you
on
know
an
you
actual
can
That was
animation
done on the
style.
animation layer? Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
gosh.
goes and grabs a tiny bowl.
We are nowhere closer to deciding where we start.
This is
Oh,
an
this
important
is-
thread that we need to follow up on.
This is already so much better than I could have ever imagined.
Yeah, you put the four of us together, dearest.
Oh, yes.
Excuse me. They put the five of us together because Obby is a critical component in our enjoyment.
You're right. You know what? I
Oh,
stand amazingly corrected. You are right, Snail.
No, Abby, we would not be sitting here together right now.
That is true. Like
yeah,
literally,
okay.
this whole game started because of an FPS between me and Avi.
Okay. We have to. I love the compliments. I really do. I'm flattered. We have to refocus.
Correct.
All
You
right,
guys
let's
mentioned
get some
starting
fridge.
with
Cookies.
yes.
Cookies!
You guys mentioned starting with the cookies. All right. How this is gonna work is that I will give you a series of different kinds of rolls depending on what process of the baking y'all are doing,
Mhm.
and it's going to be group rolls. Essentially, I'm gonna add up all your results together and get the average for each step, and then I'm gonna add those all together at the end to determine the quality of the baked good.
Fair enough. Can we
Yeah.
put chicken nuggets in these cookies?
No.
I don't think that we should. It's like the ketchup thing. The ketchup
But
and ice
chicken
cream.
nugget cookies.
The camera cuts to Fleck, who's currently eating ketchup with ice cream.
Mariz is
It's
very.
not that bad.
Mariz is pointedly not looking at him.
I do not observe.
I do not see it.
I look away disrespectfully.
Mariz refuses to enable any of their older brother's food crimes. They are a chef in training, and they will not let this slide.
I mean, at least he's not eating literal trash anymore.
They at least got that out of him.
Chicken nuggets are like salty, and then cookies are sweet. So like, chicken, sweet, salty
Tell
cookie.
you
good.
what, Shorts Kid, if you want the salt factor, we could make like a salted caramel cookie.
But there's no chicken nuggets in it.
I will make one with a chicken nugget just for you.
Thank you! And you get tackled.
Okay. Mariz is UVA-ing. They are now flat on the floor.
Snug. You're the
Laminating
best.
paper
Thank
noise.
you so much. And also, you are now fully merged with the floor. Oh, wow.
I can't believe I live here now. What would my older sister say?
She'd probably
Probably
say
the
if you
same
need
thing
a
Toby
second, you
says.
can have a second, but as soon as the camera turns away, you can get back up.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. And
Everybody look at Snail, the camera pants.
Snalien does the blink blink.
There's a sound of like paper ripping.
that one strangled cat noise.
Beep 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 beep.
And the
Camera
camera
pans
pans
back.
back.
Everybody's fine.
Yeah, everyone's fine. Mariz is flying again.
Oh boy. This is good. This is good. Alright.
Anyway.
Alright. The first roll for bacon cookies. This is to gather the ingredients and measure them all correctly according to any recipes y'all may or may not have.
Mhm.
I need y'all to roll intelligence.
Oh, fun.
Oh, boy. Alright, where's the
Are we allowed to do the help out action?
Yes.
Okay, so I only have an intelligence of +1.
I can beat that. I have a -1.
I have a -2.
Ah, shit.
Do you
Snalien
guys-
both have a +1.
Yeah, do you guys want to like support one support Shorts Kid, one support Snalien so that we can have double rolls with the +1?
I
Question
think
mark?
that's probably for the best.
It probably. I just also was asking Abby because I know we talked about the utensils proficiency that you gave me. Would that be something I could use?
Yes, in this case, absolutely.
That means I have a +2, baby.
Thank
In that
God
case,
Shorts Kid
Fleck
knows
is
how to
helping
make
out Snalien.
Oh god, I dropped my dice.
Ah, yes.
Uh,
For those of you who have the physical dice, remember to take a pictures of your D20s.
Yes.
It's the good stuff.
I wonder if it's too early to luck point.
I mean, you can.
we've got a 16, an 11, and a 13. Those are all mid.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Mariz is also a bard.
Also, beloved, this isn't the AI server. We like do normal rolls here.
You know what? Don't call me out like that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Shorts
You
Kid
can-
grabbing eggs and butter and all the things that go into cookies and also some chicken nuggets.
Oh. Okay, so are these the rolls we're keeping? So if I remember correctly, Fleck was helping Snalien, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we have a 16, a 11, and a 13. Okay. So divide that by 3. Oh, I'm using math. Why am I using math? All right, keeping note of that. So,
I love math.
yes. With all of your collective group efforts, you are all gathering the recipes y'all want to make for... What cookies are y'all making? What
chicken
flavor?
Salted caramel.
Choco chicken chunk.
Holds up peanut butter.
Ooh. Eee. I think... in that case, y'all are probably making a variety.
Yeah.
So I imagine...
Sugar
the-
cookie base?
Ooh. Sugar cookie.
So there's like part... So if they make like a sugar cookie base, then they could take out sections to add other parts to as they're going through the baking process. But then they can also have like a section that's just plain sugar cookie.
Yeah.
That is good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Good thinking. Good thinky thoughts. Oh, you good?
Yep.
All right, good.
Now dying
Okay.
aloud.
With these rolls, I imagine it's a bit of a process to get everyone to gather all the different ingredients for all the cookies you have in mind. It takes a little bit. There's a little bit of confusion and probably a small, brief argument over the chicken nuggets.
Mariz said one and they meant one.
Sharks are smooth. Chicken nuggets go in everything.
Incorrect.
Fleck is looking up at Mariz with big
You're
ol'
arguing
eyes.
with a 9-year-old. You will not win.
He wants to try the chicken nugget cookie.
2 chicken nugget cookies, 1 for each of you, and I'm drawing the line.
Shorts Kid holding Fleck. I'm the captain now, and I say we get as many chicken nugget cookies as we desire.
No,
You want me to roll persuasion on you?
I'll kill you.
You want me to bring out the persuasion as he gives you his little puppy dog eyes?
That's not fair because Mariz is a -1 whiz.
Here's an intimidation
the
roll
wrong
from Shorts
command.
Kid.
Wow. Oh,
We got a dirty 20 and a 16 in both persuasion and intimidation.
What can I do?
perhaps a single batch just for them.
God, is Mariz really gonna let them have their crimes?
Crime.
Shorts Kid fuming with like the galaxy like starting to convalesce behind them, and Fleck with the biggest eyes you've ever fucking seen in your life.
Mariz just throws their head back and loudly groans like, 1 batch of 12, and that is not going out on the sales floor.
We'll see.
No one's gonna buy our chicken nugget cookies.
I say that we'll sell out of all of them and people will request more.
They're unique.
I'll
It
make
doesn't
you a
count
bet,
if
and
it's your dad.
I'll make you a bet, and Shorts Kid holds out their pinky.
I am not pinky promising over chicken nugget cookies, Shorts Kid.
It's not a pinky promise. This is a bet.
You are holding out your pinky, Shorts Kid.
Yes, to make the bet legally binding.
I'm Faye, Shorts Kid. It doesn't have to be a pinky promise.
I'm a tune. It has to be a pinky promise.
That does it! I'm not pinky promising you over a chicken nugget cookie.
Shorts Kid
that we
reaching
don't
out
have
with their pinky
pinkies.
like it's a little crab claw. Fucking
It's okay. I
chasing
think
them.
Mariz is just
Mariz
jealous
around
because
the room.
Snalien, meanwhile, is asleep in a skillet.
Living their best cookie
Escargot.
life right now. Escargot.
Oh boy.
yeah, no, Fleck is just, it's okay if you're afraid because you don't have pinkies, Mariz.
I will punt you out of this kitchen, little man.
Oh shoot! Again, I was not being thoughtful of other people's design limitations. Do you want
Yes,
a pinky
okay,
promise
I
for
don't
them?
have fingers.
Fleck, do you want a pinky promise for them?
Do not.
It's too late. Fleck's already holding out his pinkies.
Well, you
They
do have
hook
fun with
pinkies.
you have
A
fun with your bet.
shockwave of pure happiness resounds around the room.
I didn't agree to this. That's a bet between you two. You
What?
have fun.
What? Are you guys still arguing? Yawn!
No, technically we won the argument. Are you okay? I told you you
Yes.
shouldn't have stayed up last night.
I just needed a little nippy nappy nip.
Okay. Do you wanna hang out in my pocket?
I think I'm okay as long as we got eggs. What if you did
Yeah,
get
we got
eggs?
eggs.
Okay.
Yes.
We got
Uh,
like 3 types of eggs. We got lizard eggs, we got chicken eggs, and then we got like bug eggs.
We will not be using the bug eggs.
We're saving those so that the bugs can have a safe place for their buggy babies to come out, but they do not go into the meal. Yeah.
So the lizard eggs are a go for the meal?
No.
Possibly.
Well,
I for one question any like sanitary guidelines we may be breaking using bug eggs.
It's okay. My hands are always sanitary because I have goop.
But are the bug egg sanitary is the thing?
The bug eggs are not getting put into the meal. We've already established that.
Exactly.
I'll put the bug eggs back.
Yeah, you do that.
Be gentle with them.
Yeah, they're going in the fridge.
Okay, good.
Okay, before we devolve into another thread of chaos and insanity,
There is a slow
time
understanding why Marcel told them that this would not be a place they'd want to work.
we now move on to the next step of baking the cookies. I need y'all to roll dexterity
Oh, hell yeah.
for putting all the ingredients together. Carefully.
Ah, shit, son of a
That-
bitch. Anyway,
that-
I'm a D20 plus 3, so 19 plus 3, 22.
That's my eyelashes at you, still with my proficiency.
Yes.
I keep...
Oh, so we're all good at we're all good at dexterity. Got it.
It's a Oh, Fleck, honey.
Like, it's just very small. It's hard to carry the things.
Okay, in that case, I think that Snalien would be assisting Fleck. So Fleck, go ahead and re-roll your roll rather than me rolling.
I
Alright.
love the theme of the tinies helping each other.
Oh.
But holy shit!
That's a nat 20, I guess.
Yes!
So
love
Fleck
tiny power.
starts to run around, trips, Snalien helps them up, and then they're both just fuming everywhere.
I love
Little blurs along the ground.
that Snail and Fleck are helping each other, but Mariz and Shorts Kid keep fucking arguing.
Because chicken nuggets go in everything!
Listen, little guys gotta stick together.
That's fair, yeah. They have little guy solidarity. Meanwhile, Shorts Kid and Mariz are both younger siblings.
Just like, they don't go in anything.
Oh, wow.
It's okay. They genuinely don't want to hurt each other. This is more in fun and utter disgust that Shorts Kid can eat chicken nuggets and anything possible.
Yeah, Mariz is very by the book when it comes to food.
Mm-hmm. It's the two ends are
Yeah.
meeting together and are butting heads playfully.
Yeah.
Creative versus technician.
Mhm. All right. With rolls like this, because these are some impressive stuff, y'all do this so well. It's like an art form, like
Action
a
move.
well-oiled machine. Y'all
like
are very carefully taking the ingredients, carefully placing them inside the big, gigantic mixing bowl for making large quantities of food. And the mixer is mixing, everything's being put together smoothly, the different kinds of cookies.
Mariz is the only one allowed to operate it because they are both the oldest and big enough to operate it.
I'm not allowed to work the oven after I fell asleep in it one time.
That was scary.
It was
That's
only
sensitive.
one time. It only
It was
happened
scary. You came out smelling delicious.
once. I did smell pretty good.
So we get for having so much
Okay,
butter in the oven.
I got banned from being near mixers after I fell in once.
Yeah.
I am
yeah, you
so
did.
sorry. That sounds like it could have really hurt. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm very hard-headed.
Yeah, but
you made like a hollow thunk as you hit the side of the bowl.
Yeah,
I just
I dented
apparently
it.
leave messy
You did.
spaces.
I did it!
Dillinger was mad. That was one of the good bowls.
There's no remorse in that little rat face.
Oh boy. Alright, next part. Alright, I need y'all, for this next part, you're gonna be rolling out the cookie dough and cutting them into shapes, if those are the kind of cookies for that sort of thing. This is gonna require strength checks from everybody.
Ah, shit. Shorts Kid is not very strong.
Snalien is also not very strong. They are a dex paladin.
Yeah.
Consider you both get bardic inspiration.
I don't
Oh, hell
remember
yeah.
what that does.
You both get a bonus D8 to roll to add on to your roll.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Alright, so this would be a D20 plus 7. Or wait, would it just be a D20 minus 1 and then a D8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure I can't, like, help somebody else? It looks like we're gonna need some help.
Shorts Kid is attempting to roll out cookie dough, but it's just kind of making, like, they put it in there, they put the rolling pin on it, and they're trying to move it. It's not working.
Man.
Shorts Kid's like,
yeah.
why can't we just roll them into balls and put the balls on the cookie sheet?
Well, Snalien can choose to either help somebody else with making the rolling out,
Shorts Kid might need that.
and or
Yeah, we should probably let Shorts Kid roll again so that instead of having the 5 but also another number, we make the 5 a higher number. Go ahead and roll again, Owl.
Thank you, dear God. D20 minus 1. Son of a
Oh
bitch!
Oh my god.
oof.
So,
Luckily, we
yeah,
keep the higher number for this. So
yeah, the 5 is a better opportunity. So Shorts Kid's trying to do this the right way, but it's hard and their arms don't reach that far.
Mm.
I hold Shorts Kid so soft.
Mm-hmm.
Shorts Kid sighing, I wanted to make balls and put them on the cooking sheet.
It's okay. We did our best. And if you do your best is enough. Right?
No,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna buy the cookies if they're raw in the middle.
I will not let them be raw in the middle. I can at least tell you that much.
But I don't
Just
want them to
market
burn
it as
either.
it's the cookie dough cookies.
I hang on, I gotta look through my spells.
Oh no.
Okay, so I was about to say, how can I use mold earth to make the cookies? You choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube.
Is battered dirt?
No.
Okay,
Is
okay,
battered dirt
listen.
confirmed?
Listen, I have Purify Food and Drink. We should continue on with what we've got, but if we get all the way to the end and it's still not good, I can make sure that it's safe to eat.
Shorts Kid also has Mage Hand, so like, can we use Mage Hand to flatten it out?
I think you could, yeah, with a little bit of effort.
Okay,
I don't think mold earth will work on the cookies, unfortunately.
fair enough.
They're not earth, nor are they dirt. They're not stone cookies.
I'd hope you're not.
Okay,
I mean,
So-
you put them in the oven too long, and they might be They might be stone, because at that point they're
God.
just charcoal.
alright, Shorts Kid is using Mage Hand to grab the stupid rolling pin and to use it to flatten out the cookie dough better.
I'm glad that Mage Hand works because otherwise I would have suggested Fleck using magnify gravity on the cookies.
No.
Oh god.
I love going about the things the wrong way. We
I
love
love
going
hands
about
made out of,
things
like-
the wrong way.
Okay, Shorts Kid, I'm letting you re-roll that one last time.
Yep, Shorts Kid with a little hand made out of galaxy and stars is just like, okay, I can do this. I can
You
do
can do
this
it.
very carefully. Very carefully. Splap.
Blap.
Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Luck point. Do that again.
Better!
Yes. Better. There
There we
we
go.
Oh,
Acceptable.
Jeez.
Just for everybody who's audio only, that was from Shorts Kid. Let's see, a 5, a 3, a nat 1, and then an 11.
means that it's a 0.
Yeah,
Kid
because
below.
Shorts Kid has a
Minus
-1.
Mhm.
It's really funny. But also,
Okay.
holy shit.
Okay. So, with the stubbornness of a 9-year-old, you have taken the cookies and flattened them into a more presentable shape. That seems that it will be better for baking.
Mhm.
All right. Up next in the process, it's time to cook the cookies in the oven.
Oven.
Shorts Kid is not allowed to touch the oven, so we'll be only helping this time.
Snalien
Mariz
is
is the
also
only
not
one-
allowed to touch the oven, so they will
Mariz
also
is
be
the
open.
only one allowed to use the oven.
Mm-hmm. So if you have bonuses, now's the time.
God.
Just slap it on the mirrors.
They can't bardic inspiration themselves.
All right. I need you to roll survival.
Aw, hell.
I mean, I would say you just have to roll like 4 different times. Because you're the only one
you know
allowed
what
at
sucks
the
about
oven.
this? You know what sucks about this? Shorts Kid has proficiency and a +3 to survival.
Oh.
It's okay, because these are cooking related, I do get my proficiency bonus in this roll.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
As stated by Avi.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh boy.
You do have advantage from your squadron of tiny people helping you.
Shorts Kid, just like, you forgot to put on your oven mitt.
You know what? You're right. They don't really fit my hands, but that's fine.
Ooh,
12
a 12
is
is much
good.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works better when your hands don't hurt.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
Okay. Let me make note of this real quick.
I have to remember this isn't AI, and I can't use another luck point to make that higher. I can't.
I mean, Shorts Kid could roll.
You're not allowed to use the oven, and Mariz is not going to go breaking rules in Marcel's kitchen.
Yeah, it's just Shorts
Consider.
Kid is like,
Consider.
I could just
Mage
carry the
hands.
tray.
Consider mage hands.
Technically not breaking the rules. Technically not
Wait,
breaking
is
the
the
rules.
tray under 10 pounds?
Yes.
It should be.
All right, then that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of loopholing that Mariz, as a member of the Fae, can appreciate.
That's a 9. I don't remember what proficiency does.
It should add whatever your proficiency bonus is. So, like, normally... so, I think it's a +3 if we're the same level.
And that should
Yes.
already, yeah.
Yeah, so that should be a 12, I think.
Okay. So a 12, so...
It's better
So
than
two
just
12s.
Yeah, that's better
Yeah.
than just 1 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little wobbly on entry, and you leave it in the oven for maybe a bit longer than you were meant to, but you open the oven and they look good, they smell good. Those are some cookies.
They sure do look.
They sure do look.
They sure do
It might
smell.
be slightly lumpy. But it's fine. All right.
Sure, it's Kid
Final
eating a
roll.
chocolate chip chunk cookie.
Good.
Tasting it. Gotta make sure it's okay.
All right. The final roll for the cookies.
Mhm.
This is making them look presentable. This is making the cookies look fantastic. These are making them look like something that people would want to own and purchase and eat. I need y'all to roll performance.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everybody, fuck yeah, we got this one.
Yeah!
Ooh, starting right off the bat with a 16. Followed by a nat 20 and a 33. Okay.
Can I have bardic inspiration, please?
Yeah.
Have another bardic inspiration.
Okay, so that's a D8, right?
Yep.
14 plus, that's a 19.
Plus
Laugh
33
maniacally.
plus. Wow. Wow!
That's my eyelashes at you. Expertise and performance plus it's cooking related, so an extra proficiency bonus.
Wow! Okay.
That's my eyelashes at you.
Okay.
Yes.
The actual making of the cookies was a little rough, but now you break out the arts and crafts. You break out the frosting. You break out the sprinkles. You break out everything to make these cookies look the best, TM. And by God, by the time you're finished with making the cookies like in fancy little boxes, they're so perfect. There's practically anime sparkles around them.
In
In
fact,
fact, there are anime sparkles around them. You might have to wave them away a little bit from time to time.
Like, just smacks them back down onto the cookies.
Short kid making little like
It's because this kitchen is run by a Ghibli boy.
Short kid is tying up like little packages, like the little like fancy like it's clear, and then there's a ribbon around it, and there's one of each type of cookie in it.
Yes.
Hell
Yes. Yes.
So
Cute
there's a
little cookie
chocolate chip.
packs.
There's a chocolate chip chicken nugget chunk cookie in there. There's a peanut butter cookie, and there's a whatever. I've forgotten what Mariz wanted.
Salted caramel.
Thank
There-
you. I knew it was something to do with caramel, but I didn't remember the full thing.
If I remember correctly, it was the chocolate chicken chunks. Then it was the salted caramel. Then sugar cookies and peanut butter.
Yeah. So there's 4 cookies in each of these little like grab bags.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the idea that like you can't see inside of them. So like
Mm-hmm.
there's like a different amount of each cookie in there.
mystery.
It's a roulette bag.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Also allergy friendly ones.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Mhm.
they're very
Yeah.
careful to make sure that some of them, like, some don't have gluten, some don't have eggs, some are completely celiac friendly, so they have a lot less ingredients than the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Some are
Also, ones
vegetarian.
with, like, no peanut butter or...
Yeah. Or chocolate. Snaps fingers and chocolate allergy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like I
make,
said-
make a wide enough variety for all those folks who might have some of those, those food allergies. Gotta watch out for them.
We've also got vegetarian chicken nuggets, which if you've never had them, they actually taste pretty good.
Yeah, they're actually pretty neat.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So it's been
Cupcake
a long time, and we've made one baked good. We're gonna start speedrunning a bit. All right.
Okay.
Up
Fair
next,
enough.
cupcakes.
Let's
Cupcakes. Once again,
Cupcakes.
I need y'all to roll intelligence for gathering the ingredients together.
Alright.
And for flavor, what flavor are the cupcakes?
I'm really
What flavors you
rolling
going for?
good at this.
I really like... No, wait, that's a muffin. You know what? Just chocolate. Chocolate's good.
Shorts kid holding up more chicken nuggets.
Yeah, Fleck is probably going to be helping either Snalien or Shorts Kid.
Mariz is just head and hands over the continued addition of chicken nuggets.
It's
So
okay, the pie will not have chicken nuggets in it.
probably,
You can have that.
probably.
Okay.
Snalien
chicken
only
nugget
has a
right in the
plus
middle.
1, so Snalien can roll twice, or they can help Shorts Kid if Shorts Kid has a really great additioner.
Oh god, for the pie. Has anyone ever had a king cake on Mardi Gras?
You know I have. Yearly tradition,
Yeah, and
baby.
there's a little plastic baby in there, and if you get it, you're lucky.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking that with the pie, but there's a chicken nugget.
Wait, we're on cup. Well, we'll say. You know what? Table that because we're on cupcake.
Right, sorry, I got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
What
also,
is
I
your
believe-
intelligence modifier?
-2.
I believe Owl, you rolled in the wrong chat, but I will still accept that roll.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
It is a 16, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Fleck will probably be helping Snalien because it's a +1 versus a -2.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, one sec.
Give me them rolls. Snalien. Snail of the
Chicken
stars.
Oh! So we have a
Ooh.
13 and a nat 1.
Man.
Man.
Well, we'll take the 13.
God, this just makes me think that Snail's like, okay, now they have to sit and rise.
And Fleck, who has seen Mariz cook often enough, is like, no, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Don't put yeast in them, please. It's baking soda.
They like have to distract Snalien so that they can just start continuing on with the set that they were like sitting down on their haunches and watching, like just gotta wait for it to rise.
That's so cute.
That's really cute.
But yeah, y'all do very well. Y'all efficiently measure out these ingredients and get them all together. And those, that's a nice looking batter. That's a nice batter.
A swing.
swing.
All right,
It's
it's
dumping in
time.
the chicken nuggets.
No.
It's time for the next roll, which is once again Dex for mixing everything together.
All right, I got a +3 on Dex. What does everybody else have?
+2.
I have basically a +6.
Snalien
Alright,
is going to
so-
support one of the people who has a higher modifier than her because she's only got a +2. That's such a weird sentence to say. You nutcases. Heart emoji.
These aren't our worst characters.
They're
believe it or not.
They're really not. I have a character that I think has a +15 sleight of hand.
Oh,
Not
Jesus.
awful.
Okay.
So I think Snalien will go ahead and help Shorts Kid because everybody else
Okay.
rolled stupid high.
Yee, understandable. Does that mean I roll again, or?
One more
Give
again.
me another roll.
Alrighty, D20 +3.
Well,
Well, we're
the
keeping
dice want what the dice
14.
want today.
Yeah, the dice are just like, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
To be clear, the first roll was a 14, the second roll was a 13. So, the dice are having a little fit with me for daring to make them roll again.
Nope.
All right.
14 still isn't bad.
It's
All
not.
right. Up next, another survival roll for bacon.
Alright,
Oh,
I get
boy.
proficiency and +3 on this, so it'll be a D20 +6.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a
Damn it.
13.
This is still using Mage Hand.
I don't know how Snalien would help Shorts Kid. Because, like, I can imagine with Mariz... Alright, say their name one time.
Mariz.
Mariz. I am so sorry. My brain just...
No, you're good.
With Mariz, they can, like, help make sure... Oh, no. I know exactly how to do this. Snalien is above the oven, helping Shorts Kid, since Shorts Kid is short, get the angle right to make sure that their mage hand is safely within the oven.
The snail's eye view.
Yep,
Snail's eye view.
it's fucking Quap or some shit.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alien, like, okay, angle up a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Alright. Now,
You're good.
They've got
You're
the
good.
they've got the
You're good.
airplane flashing things like to the left, to the right. All right, back it up.
the little light up wands.
That's so cute.
So we got a 12, we got an 18, and a 21.
Yeah. All together, you toss that cake in the oven. Well, cupcakes. You toss the cupcakes in the oven. You wait for it to bake. The timer dings. You pull them out carefully with oven mitts and or mage hand. And they smell so good. They look so good. These look good. Y'all are doing a
Never
good
guessed they had
job.
Chicken nuggets in them.
You'd
Nice.
never guess they'd have chicken nuggets. right. Coming at you with a curveball. We need to do dex checks again because now you got to make frosting.
All right. I'll support one of our big. Oh no! Wait. I've got a good dex. Sorry. I thought we were doing charisma again.
24, 12.
D20 plus
Mariz,
8.
12 from.
That's an 8.
Snalien
Hey,
is
from
once
Shorts
again
Kid.
supporting Shorts Kid because again they only have a +2. Still stupid to say that, but
I'm sorry, Snail.
Whoa!
Heyo.
Snail and Shorts Kid are a power team.
they are
They are a powered
siblings.
team.
They are.
They are siblings. Sibling power.
Shorts Kid
Snalien.
attempting to stir this frosting and having a very hard time with it, and Shorts Kid and Snalien's just like, hang on. I'll get in the bowl and you.
Adding slime makes it less thick.
Yes, you're diluting it. Also, the slime has sparkles in it and tastes good, so it's fine.
It does actually.
Snalien and Shorts Kid are the siblings who can actually work together. Meanwhile, Mariz, because they are the only one in their apartment who actually can cook, is like, no, go away.
Meanwhile, Fleck just doing his absolute best to
The two sibling dynamics on full display. Right.
Pretty much.
And finally, for our last roll, guess what time it is?
That's my
Creativity.
eyelashes at you.
Performance!
Okay, so let's have the two people with the highest performance go first. All right.
Oof.
That's a little
You
low,
can
I know.
put a D20 into that.
No, I have physical dice.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've got a +3, so that's effectively the same as Owl.
Yeah,
I have
you got
a
it.
+5.
So go ahead and
Alright.
roll, and I'll help whoever has the lowest roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Snalien
that'd
is
be-
absolutely helping Fleck. It's time for the Tiny's power hour, baby.
Yeah, baby. We got an 18.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Fleck, you
He's
gotta
too
roll again.
small to get a good angle, so
You
Got
gotta
So
roll
he stands on
again.
Snalien's head in order to get better balance.
All right,
Hell
15
yeah.
is pretty good. All right, I'm coming to the group with this one. Should Shorts Kid roll, in general, just roll, or should Shorts Kid support Fleck again?
I think
You might actually be better off supporting Mariz in this one, because Mariz only got a 4 in total on the first dice roll.
I know.
All right,
an
no, that's fair. So
surprisingly, an 18 for Mariz is low.
yeah, so let's just say Shorts Kid goes over to Mariz and has like their nose sitting on the countertop with their little hands like they're looking at. They're staring.
Mariz
These
feels,
chicken nuggets.
Mariz feels a sudden need to impress this 9-year-old.
Yeah, like the little squint. Like this could be better. It's not bad or anything.
Mariz took that as a challenge.
Amazing, perfect, and then like Shorts Kid holds up one finger, says, "This is beautiful," but
If you
takes out a
suggest
chicken nugget, places it in the perfect like little like coif of frosting, and it crowns it.
As Mariz sighs, like light comes down from the heavens, angels start swirling around the frosting. This has been approved of by a minor deity now.
Mariz, who's
Deity
a
of
warlock
chicken
of a,
nuggets.
Mariz, who's a warlock of a minor deity, is just head in hands.
Shorts Kid then does the typical younger like sibling thing where they just kind of like butt their head against the side of the tummy and it's just like, we made perfect thing.
Yes, we did, and I'm very proud of us. And Mariz is patting Shorts Kid on the head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just,
These cupcakes look gorgeous.
it's so
They
pretty.
look so good, you guys. They look so good. All right. And finally, we're at the pie.
It is time.
Pie.
It's time. Not only do you have to make pies with the taste in mind, but you have to make it in mind with, weaponry.
What weaponry?
Yeah.
Yes, because we're toons. Jinx.
Oh, right, because we're gonna throw them at each other. That's fair.
It has to taste
Kid
good when you do that thing around your face, but you also gotta make sure it's aerodynamic.
It
Short
has
Kid
to have
putting
that
thumbtacks
flat-
into a chicken nugget. This is going in there.
All right. We are, once again, starting off with intelligence.
D20
For-
plus
I'm
1.
getting the ingredients.
Guess who got a nat 20, baby?
Oh, picture!
I'm getting it.
Fuck yeah!
Where's it? There it is.
So Fleck's gonna help either Shorts Kid or Snalien.
I'm gonna say that Shorts Kid has never made a pie before. So this is pretty good for a first try.
Yeah. Hey, Fleck, Snalien sort of does another yawn. Oh my god, why? Why?
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a very nice dice, by the way.
Thank you.
So we got
It's
a nat
gooey. It
20,
looks
and then we
delicious.
got a 6. So...
Okay, well.
Please tell me the nat 20 saves the 6. I can't stand to have a nat 20 and things not go perfectly.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. The nat 20 definitely saves the lower rolls on this one.
Yeah, we got
There's
a
swoops
13,
in like
a
an
6,
angel.
and a 22.
Listen, it makes sense that Mariz is mostly good at all of this because being a chef is literally their dream job.
Mhm.
It is their goal in life.
It took a little bit, Mariz, but now you're getting in the zone. You're getting into the baking zone. You can
Short
see
Kid has never made a pie before.
see math around Mariz's head as they
Yes.
make perfect calculations on what to add to make the perfect ratio for pie.
You can believe this kid has cooked with Marcel.
All right.
So
Up
we
next.
have Snalien, who can't make a pie to save their life. I'm so sorry, Snalien. We have Shorts Kid, who's never made a pie before. Fleck, who's trying to help. And then Mariz, who is amazing. Knows how to make pies. Beautiful.
Fleck helps by distracting Snalien with a random questions and discussion. They
Because
somehow
Snalien
get
keeps
into-
trying to bring, wrong ingredients, but looks so cute doing it that they're, actually tempted to use the ingredients.
they just get into a philosophical discussion about pies somehow.
Is that mayonnaise? Mayonnaise is basically eggs.
I mean, you can actually use mayonnaise as a replacement for butter.
You can. I remember this discussion made Noodle lose her mind.
Mm-hmm.
You can, but I wouldn't use it as a replacement for eggs.
Yeah.
No.
But
Alright,
can you
up
use
next.
a banana as replacement for mayonnaise? That's the real question.
This is the conversation Snalien and Fleck are having while
Yes.
Mariz pours
Yes.
over all this, pie ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Shorts Kid punching the pie crust with little tiny baby hands.
All right.
Smack, smack.
Speaking of punching, next up for part of the thing, we've got rolling out the pie crusts. We're gonna roll strength. I need y'all to roll strength.
Yep.
Shorts Kid is helping.
Alright.
They are not rolling for this.
If only my puppy could get out of the way. Thank you.
So Snalien had... Okay. Snalien is
Wow.
going to be helping Mariz because they also have a -1.
Salutes.
Yeah, so, who should Shorts Kid help or roll? Oh, Shorts Kid's gonna help, Mariz again.
I don't think that works, but because you can only get so much advantage from the
Right,
rules,
right.
unfortunately.
So I guess that means Shorts Kid once again has the dreaded rolling pin in their little mage hand.
I believe in you.
You got this.
I'm
Shorts
so
Kid
sorry,
will not
hon. If I had thought about it, I would have given it to you instead.
Have another bardic inspiration.
All right, fair enough. And then D8.
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
Woo!
14.
Yeah.
How does the bardic inspiration look?
Mariz
I'm
has
terrified of fucking this up.
Mariz has their pom poms because fun fact they are the Toontown Elementary cheerleading squad.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Mariz is the one they throw in the air.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. They're literally a UPA and that can fly. So yeah.
Good, good. Man.
So we got a
tried to-
16, a 14, and a 22.
Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. All right. I'm trying to imagine the flavor text for this. Because I'm just. the
That
first
sure
thought that
is a
comes to
pie.
mind is that you have thoroughly beat up the crust into submission.
As
Pound.
Mariz
And then
does some
use-
cheer.
Yeah. Just bapping it with a rolling pin and rolling it out and making it small and, well, thin and perfect for the pie tins. And
Gotta
then
drape
comes the
it.
process. Yes, draping it, putting it in the pie tin. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. We're gonna say cooking goes well.
Fair.
Performance, go! Presentable time.
Alright.
Make
Alright, our
Make
two
it
highest performances.
pretty.
Go, roll.
wow.
Fuck yeah.
That's a 32 for the listening audience.
Yep.
So yeah, Snalien, I saw that you were having a crisis over AI. This is kind of the norm. Not that high, maybe, but that is what we expect from AI characters.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is that Mariz is not an AI character.
Nope.
That whole
What does AI
flag.
stand
Oh,
for?
darling.
Fleck, baby.
Alright, Shorts Kid is gonna help Fleck. Roll again.
That's a bit better.
He's
Good.
too small. He takes a step and just falls through the crust.
Oh.
No!
Shorts Kid sticking out a hand and like just when you're like giving a stick to someone who's in the water,
Yeah.
gently pulling out, and then just like, how do we cover up this hole? What do we do? And Shorts Kid puts a chicken nugget in it.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Like a cork, but
Like
made
a
of
cork.
chicken.
Made of chicken.
And Mariz will decorate around it with dollops of whipped cream.
Yes. Good. Good. These pies.
Some more chicken nuggets on it so that it doesn't look forced.
These pies look good, even with the chicken-based garnishes.
Also, little like chocolate smiles on the nuggets.
Aw,
Oh,
that's cute.
That's really cute.
riding around the edge. We love you, Belle.
Aw.
Oh,
I hope
if it all
so.
goes wrong, Belle can have this one.
Yeah.
Fleck is very confident of their chances. We are totally going to get a good grade in bake sale, something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve.
Well, it's possible
Okay.
to achieve, and it's definitely something Mariz wants.
All right. I
You know what
am
we gotta do now.
doing a bit of thinking. I think overall, all this baking did take like the few days before the bake sale
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Containers.
making massive amounts of baked goods takes a while.
Oh yeah.
I can't
I
believe
know.
they had to-
Question.
And because I worked a baker job once, it takes
Yeah.
a while.
I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
How big of a mess did we leave for Marcel?
We should roll for it.
Roll a d100.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab
no.
mine.
Oh
Everybody
no.
roll a d100.
Okay, are we all rolling a D100?
I was just gonna say just you, Fletch, because
Nope.
Yeah,
All right.
You're the one who
Short Kid did not
suggested
leave much
it.
mess.
Get it, Fletcher.
This is the overall group mess, TM. 41.
That's still not awful.
So they
Yeah,
cleaned up
that's
like
What you would
halfway.
expect from 2 elementary schoolers.
Mhm.
In a rat of undeterminate grade and a middle schooler.
Fleck and Mariz are both in high school.
I thought you said that Mariz was in middle school.
No, they're 17.
Yes, but I thought maybe there was like they got held back a couple grades. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, they're both high schoolers.
Yeah, the Fleck is, he is actually of indeterminate grade because he has only 1 year of school under his belt.
That is true.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We love him.
I'm glad that you do.
Hold gentle. All right. So you have made all the baked goods. We are going to smash cut to you getting to the actual bake sale.
Do I get
Hell
to
yeah.
long rest so I replenish my luck point and Bardic?
Oh yeah, definitely. This is gonna be like a day later. So
I like the idea that now on this day, like the 2 high schoolers are like bringing everything in because it's heavy and they have the strength modifiers. And Shorts Kid and Snalien are setting up the booth and coloring it with markers, and also like Shorts Kid has some face paint and is just like putting like cat whiskers on Snalien.
Oh,
Everybody loves cats.
Everybody loves cats.
good.
Shorts
Good.
Kid would decorate their own face, but they can't really see what they're doing.
That obviously means that Snalien decorates their face while Shorts Kid is decorating their own face. So they're both like hands crossing over each other, markers going askew. It's a very
Good.
cute
Fleck is-
moment, but they look a little
so
disorganized
cute.
at the end of it.
Fleck is going to not so casually suggest that, hey, you know, Mariz doesn't have that many facial features.
Shorts Kid eyes lighting up.
Snalien's eyes, unfortunately, also lighting up.
Mariz.
Mariz! Oh, Mariz!
You can give me
About
whiskers, but you're not giving me a nose.
We accept this, right?
Yes, I want to give you eyebrows.
I have eyebrows.
But bigger ones.
No.
More.
What about
No.
second eyebrows?
I don't.
Oh, we
yes.
can give you lips.
I,
Lips.
I said cat whisker.
You have a mouth, but you don't have lips.
Yeah.
We can change this.
I,
We have the
Shorts Kid
technology.
gently pulling down Mariz like a balloon. All right, everybody, we gotta agree. Do you want cat whiskers so you match the rest of us?
Yes.
Okay. And eyebrows?
I have
have
eyebrows,
eyebrows.
short kid. Shorts kid, I have eyebrows.
Better eyebrows?
More.
Eyebrows, 2!
More eyebrows!
Yeah, dog, we heard you like eyebrows.
So you put eyebrows on your eyebrow?
Shorts Kid is already coloring in one thicker eyebrow.
They only have the one because I only have one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
just perfect.
Yeah, actually, hands you this just so Mariz gets their hair out of the way of all the face paint, and yeah, there's just nothing there. They only have one eye.
Shorts Kid thinks about
One
this
eye.
and then draws in another eye.
No
Just
one's
like a
gonna.
dot.
Shorts kid, no one's gonna see
a
that.
dot! Wait,
It's
it's
for
a dot!
symmetry.
Wait! Did you say it was a dot eye?
Yeah, like it's Mary's eye is normally like a circle eye, so like
Mhm.
Shorts Kid is going with the Bob the accountant type look.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Bob the accountant. Amazing.
Mariz sighing as they accept this. I can't believe you're making me look like Mr. Bob.
But Mr. Bob is awesome.
He's cool. We took his car once.
He's my
You
uncle
did
and
what?
he's amazing.
With permission.
Oh, okay, then it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Fleck can drive.
How did you reach the pedals? Still doing like putting in the other eyebrow and then letting down the hair and then like fixing it up and saying like, "You are so pretty. You are
Fleck
a
pulls
handsome
out.
Mariz."
Fleck pulls out a very big stick. That's how you reached.
You're
fair enough.
so creative and inventive and amazing.
Wait,
Okay, Fleck, it's
Sure,
your
You want
turn.
to learn how to drive?
wait, Shorts Kid called Mariz pretty.
Yeah, Shorts Kid said, "You are so pretty. You are the most handsome Mariz."
They do turn red. You don't get to know what that means.
That's so cute.
Just like, "You look very nice now." And then they're like, "I know we said we wouldn't do a nose, but kitty nose.
Fine, one cat nose.
Kitty nose."
But what if we gave you 2 cat noses? Then you could smell extra good.
I don't
But that's
think,
too many noses.
and I don't think I can use these to smell because they're not actually part of my design.
Try breathing in real hard.
I have asthma, so I'd rather not.
Okay, we
that's fair.
understand.
Fleck, it's your turn.
Fleck scutters on over.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the shenanigans. I still have to actually describe the setting.
Okay.
Sorry. Anyway, we give the rat some cat whiskers.
I adore all this character interaction. I love them so much. I hold them all so gentle. But we have a setting.
Go for it.
Okay, so Toontown Elementary is a school building that is composed of actually 4 buildings altogether. There is one that's dedicated for the classes for all the elementary school students, one for the middle school students, and one for the high school students. And then there is also a 4th building that has like the big stuff for like big group get-togethers, whatnot. Like you have the center courtyard where everyone gets together, and closer to that center courtyard there is a building that has the multi-purpose room, the cafeteria, the kitchens, which is used to feed everybody and whatnot. It has stuff like the gym for PE and sports and stuff like that. There's even a small pool somewhere in there.
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh yeah. I like to imagine that on the outside, all 4 of these buildings are like those really cute schoolhouse kind of things that you see on like little drawings.
Yes.
Like only one of them has the big bell on it, which is, I want to imagine, the elementary school, because that was the original building.
Yeah.
Everything else is just kind of additional things that have been added on later. And the bake sale itself, a large portion of it is actually set up in the courtyard between all of the buildings, and some of it is actually set up in that 4th building, the one with the cafeteria and whatnot in on the inside. Just so like there's a variety of people who want to hang out outdoors and also indoors, because you have to have the opportunity to have AC.
Yeah.
And for people who don't want to deal with allergies.
Yeah.
We understand those people. We love those people. Those people are
I'm
valid.
those people.
But yeah. I want to say that your guys' booth is set up on the outside portion of the bake sale. And it's still kind of like the setting up portion of the bake sale. There are students and teachers alike who are helping to set up their own booths and help setting up each other's booths, like making it look pretty, stuff like that.
Teamwork makes
I
the
imagine
dream
there's
work.
just a horde of children just setting up all their things. One table is manned by like 12 bunnies
Oh my god.
that all insisted on being on the same group. Despite the fact that the groups are only meant to be groups of 4.
But they love each other.
It's fine.
There's like another booth that's manned by a very large gorilla with like one of those little pinwheel hats sitting atop his head.
Oh.
Hi, Georgie.
And then the big gorilla will wave. I imagine the gorilla's just holding like that teeny little, like a very small little piggy bank.
Yeah.
The hats look really nice.
You always make the nicest hats.
I thought, Avi, you were gonna say like a little swirly lollipop, and I was gonna make a little German boy reference.
I thought you were gonna say that like a little tiny teacup because like they made, you know how sometimes like they have the whole like tea set thing.
Yeah. That's very good. But yeah, you compliment Georgie, and like there isn't much of a change of expression, but Georgie does blush a little bit. Flattered.
Oh.
And
Georgie's the quiet type.
and then there's like a little trio of monkeys that hop up onto his shoulders, excitedly chattering about how they've gotten everything all set up, and
I like how it just looks like all of the teams are like they grouped family members together, and then when they ran out, they grouped other like people who had already had family members with other people who had already had family members.
yeah. There's one group that is just
A bunch of only children.
actually it's a
The
bunch
Breakfast
of
Club.
it's actually a bunch of crows in trench coats and like a little fedora hat.
Oh my god!
God.
Hello. How are you doing,
Reginald?
fellow bake sailors?
Reginald.
Hello, fellow bake sale goers.
Yo, what the fuck? I can't believe we got Reginald in here.
Fleck sees
Yeah,
nothing
this
wrong with
just
this.
Hey,
He
if
just
you were
waves.
to bake a cupcake, what flavor of cupcake would you bake?
Hello, fellow children. Wait. How do you do, fellow kid?
Yes.
You're a blah, blah, blah. That sounds totally normal.
Hello, other fellow kids.
Man.
We've lost Abby.
I see our
See that
table.
way?
Okay. Yes.
We-
Okay. Thank you.
Look, we painted a bunch of stars and stuff on it, and then I wasn't sure what to do to put a little bit of everyone in it, so I put some mice on it, and then we got like
Aw.
fairy wings on the sides, and then I made a little throne for Snail.
Nice.
Oh,
Little
Snail is part of our active advertising campaign.
I'm the mascot.
Perfect.
there's a very serious nod from Fleck. Being the mascot is an honor.
It is a privilege, not a right.
He too agrees with Snalien being the mascot.
And we have matching aprons, which were just white aprons that I painted.
No.
Loving the creativity.
Yeah. And they match the table in this horrible amalgamation of space, fairies, mice, and snail.
Snails.
And
Guess
snail.
who the protagonist group is?
They all have they all have a pocket on the front for Snail to sit on.
Good.
Oh,
Good. Very good.
very good.
Oh.
Man.
Can someone tie me up? I can't reach.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
All right. So now that we're at the actual bake sale, we are going to go right into actually selling the baked goods after a break because it's been like 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
fair
had
enough.
I
more
love
tea.
all of our terrible kids.
Is it really Toonkind D&D if you don't take 2 hours to get to the main plot?
I think you're just thinking about AI again, dearest.
Listen,
No,
I've
this is Toonkind
I've
in
just
general.
been thoroughly enjoying all these tasty character interactions. Very good.
As
Okay,
long as
I'm
we're
gonna
not.
go get some water.
I'm gonna get some more tea.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
have
put some cookies in
soda.
the oven.
I'm all good. So I'm just gonna sit here and shoot the shit.
Hell yeah.
If anybody wants to ask any questions or just be here, I am also here. I high five.
High fives you back. How's it going?
Pretty good. I hold your hand.
What are we?
Friends.
Nice.
I hold your whole body. I'm hugging you.
Surprise! I'm hugging you right back.
Fuck yeah.
This is how friendships are made.
Yep, you grab someone's hand and then you refuse to let it go.
That is... Yeah,
That's
That is
strangely
how I-
poetic, actually.
it's all about choosing to hold on even in times of hardship or something poetic like that.
Yep, and also chicken nuggets.
And also chicken nuggets. The only time when it's acceptable to not hold hands is when you're eating chicken nuggets and you need both hands.
The only time that it's acceptable to not hold hands is when you're using them to hold chicken nuggets. It's like, but wait, you have two hands, one for chicken nugget, one for friend.
Sometimes you're just really lost in the chicken nugget eating sauce and you kind of just have to go feral with both hands.
Yeah, like,
You know that
God,
one
have-
fucked up gif of like the anime girl eating the chicken in the really fucked up way?
God, I
Don't
hate
remind me of that
it sucks so much. I hate. There's also an anime of just like it's just anime girls eating like various rod-shaped foods and going hum.
one. I could have
It's
lived
the
my
worst.
entire life not knowing that was something that exists.
I hate it so much.
Like, truly, anything exists nowadays, huh?
Yeah, but if it helps, I think ProZD made a parody of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and that makes everything a slightly better in my opinion.
It does, actually. Like,
Here we go.
you'd think that something like that is so on the nose, it would only exist in the realm of parody.
The
But
peanut
then-
butter jar. Sorry.
No, you're good. Alright.
Oh shit, do I have... Oh yeah, because Shorts Kid is a bulk hero, I have vehicle proficiency.
Oh yeah, that's the same reason why Fleck has vehicle proficiency.
Technically, this 9-year-old could drive if you let them.
Oh, I love that. That's perfect.
You shouldn't let them. But also, they'd probably be the best at it. The main issue is that Shorts Kid can't reach the pedals.
I mean, hey, Shorts can just borrow the really long stick from Fleck and, like, tie it to a shoe.
No, that's fair. It's just like Fleck, Shorts Kid, holding hands, like shaking, like, yes. Being good at driving, but not having long enough legs to reach the pedals.
Yeah. He also can't really reach the steering wheel usually, so what he uses for those is those little jiggly slap hands.
Oh my god! Not even like the little like dinosaur.
No, like he just lassos them with the jiggly slap hands.
That's fair, I guess, but holy shit! Oh my god! That must be like a full like. You must be exhausted by the time you get anywhere.
It's fine. It makes him feel alive.
What?
We're talking about how Fleck drives.
Ah.
Yep. Just like that must be horrifyingly hard. Oh my god. Shorts Kid is probably pretty good at driving go-karts, so.
Hell yeah.
They're made for Shorts Kid's size. They are small. Marcel fan club president.
That's them.
That is them.
Shorts Kid, after they fuck up the kitchen, goes directly to Marcel and says, "Alright, we're done." No sense of shame. Do you want a cookie? Offers one of the Choco Chicken Chunk cookies.
Choco chicken chunk.
It's like if you cut up a chicken nugget into a bunch of little like pieces that are even more bite-sized than chicken nuggets are, and then also use big chunks of chocolate chips, and then you mix that all together into the batter.
We shortened Choco Chicken Chunk cookies to the cha-cha-chas.
Cha-cha-cha.
They are surprisingly tasty.
Or would it be chi-cha-chu?
Chi-cha-chu.
Chi-cha-chu.
Cha-cha. I think cha-cha-cha works better.
Yeah.
But this is, in case you guys have been keeping track of various other pieces of art that I've done of Shorts Kid, Choco Chicken Chunk is also Shorts Kid's favorite flavor of ice cream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I
I've
remember
drawn
you
this
drawing
before.
like milkshakes.
It's Choco Chicken Chunk. I actually have a picture of Shorts Kid eating ice cream, and it's Choco Chicken Chunk, and I don't remember what year folder I put it in, because I keep track of all my shit, but my stuff, I mean, my things, my items.
Snail.
Snail good.
Chick Choc Chews?
Chick choc chew.
Chew, 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 chew. I'm looking for the thing. I am
Very
looking for it.
important.
It's just some good stuff.
Calls them the Choo Choos because the engineer is Shorts Kid and Snalien's dad.
I mean, I love it.
Yeah, it's called Choo 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 ice cream.
Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo.
Choo choo.
I am desperately looking for this item.
If we're doing choo choo choo, we can just call them the train shoes.
Train shoes.
That sounds like it could be like a brand of cereal.
Yeah.
I also found Cookie Run Cookie versions of
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those.
Good. Good. Oh, there they are. Babies.
Oh my god.
This has nothing to do. We're still on break, so this is fine.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Also, NG.
Good.
Oh, and
He looks like a Muppet of a man.
Look, we love Engineer Cookie here.
engineer cookie.
Engineer cookie.
Shorts Cookie is actually short for shortbread cookie.
Oh.
Okay.
I think legally Mariz would have to be a marzipan cookie.
I think so.
Which works, you know?
Yeah.
Cookie.
I mean,
Cookie.
Mariz is just a misspelling of my name, and my name, Marcy, is short for marzipan.
Nice.
Found it. I have found it.
Yes! The image has been located!
Yeah.
Man.
Just eating it with their bare hands.
They don't have to eat it with like a spoon. That's for losers or people with spoons.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Don't worry, they cleaned up the mess after.
Mhm.
Probably.
Man, imagine having spoons.
Couldn't be me.
Shorts Kid's other favorite way to eat this ice cream is to wait until it's mostly liquid and drink it.
Oh,
Mhm.
man.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Bleh. Bleh.
It's Choco Chicken Chip.
Choco chicken chip. Choco chicken chip. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Are we ready to get right back into it?
I am.
Yeah, let me blow my nose real quick. That sneeze fucked me up a little.
1 second. I'm looking at the cookie designs I've done, and holy shit, I made Snalien cookie, escargot cookie, so fucking shaped.
No.
That's a fucking shape right there.
I'm just like, that's so fucking good.
She's so shape.
So chic.
And of course, there's everyone's beloved Larry Samuel.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
ice
Ice
cookie,
cream.
and we've icing cookie and black sprinkles cookie.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good.
I've blown my nose. Everything is fine.
Brilliant.
Yes. Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
God,
alright, alright, alright.
what would Fletch be?
Fleck, I think we were, like, poppy seed or something? Was brought
Poppy
up?
seed cookie good.
I think so.
Because he little.
Yeah.
Also, if you've ever had a poppy seed muffin, they're real good.
They're really
They
good.
are.
I love poppy seed muffins.
Oh, what if it was like poppy seed Fleck cookie?
Oh.
Poppy seed flex. Flex of poppy seed.
Okay, what were we doing? Yeah.
we were getting back into the game. It's time to refocus. It's time to go back to
We have
The
to
big
shift
sale.
from
Back
soup
to
mode.
reality. Up there goes
I'm gonna kill you.
Everybody be quiet. I'm shifting into bake sale mode.
Okay. Focus. Alright, so, the time has passed. The actual setup has been finished. Everyone at their stands is ready to go. Kids have their piggy banks and or money boxes for collecting the little gold pieces for the event, as well as little clipboards, very official looking clipboards, is given to each group for keeping track of the sales they make
Nice.
and whatnot.
Snalien is currently resting on their clipboard.
Yes. Good.
Very good.
And one by one, people start trickling into the courtyard of Toontown Elementary.
Dun 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 dun.
If nobody
Surprise.
stops him, Fleck is going to grab one of the cookie bags and sort of shake it like shake it like buy your cookies.
Oh, it's gonna. Okay, all right. They'll break up if you shake them too hard.
Like
He
you are very
thinks on
strong.
that for a moment, sets the cookie bag down, picks up a cupcake.
You're gonna get icing everywhere.
Hang on. Does anybody have a stick?
Snalien looks in their hammer space. I don't think they have a stick.
You know what Mariz does have as I roll a d10?
Pom pom.
Ah, well.
Oh,
Is that
no.
a fumble? Fumble?
That sure sounded like a fumble.
Let's get ready to fumble! Alright, what'd they pull out? It's a little charm necklace, and the charm is a pair of purple wings.
Aw.
Shorts Kid looking at it. I don't think that'll work.
No, that's just my elytra. Anyway,
I think it's pretty.
thank you.
My elytra.
Shout out to Mariz's origins.
A
There we go, I think. That's high enough, right?
Yep, actually, it has to be, 5 and above. Yeah, that works.
Perfect. They... Let's see. They pull out a scarf
Ooh.
and is
I
like...
need a stick.
No, but listen, consider. It's like a inflatable tube man, only not inflated.
so like a man.
I was
Like,
I was
like a
gonna
man.
gonna make a flag.
Oh, well, this
He
could be
could
part
wave
one of the
around.
flag.
Or one of the flag.
I'm gonna go get a stick, and Short
Yeah.
Kid starts searching.
Yeah, but we can tie the scarf to the stick.
Short Kid
Kid, roll
coming
me-
back like 5 minutes
roll
later
me-
with a stick.
Actually, Shorts Kid, roll me either investigation or survival to see how good of a stick you find.
16.
16. Okay. Shorts Kid with the determination of a 9-year-old. You start going around the courtyard of the school, like towards like probably one of like the big trees that's kind of
Does
towards the
Belle
center.
shake the tree and give them a stick?
Just hope no hornets come out.
Short Kid looking around, just like, this stick is too scrungly, and this one's a little too curvy, and oh, that's a good stick. That's a good stick.
Yee.
I want that
Wh-
one.
In the branches of the tree, sitting atop it, there is, in fact, the perfect stick.
The perfect
Short Kid is
stick.
gonna roll acrobatics and get that fucking stick.
Get that stick!
Get that,
Get that
stick.
stick! With that stick!
Alright, so Short Kid has both proficiency and a bonus in acrobatics, so that would be dexterity modifier plus that bonus, so that would be a 9.
18.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Short Kid,
Using
local
your-
flip wizard.
Flip wizard! Using your parkour skills, you grab onto the lowest branch, you swing yourself up, then you leap across into the tree and take hold of the
Short
perfect
Kid is
stick.
from a platforming
fuck.
game, so
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
Ooh. Phone call.
Short Kid, you got the stick.
You got a stick.
Insert the Hat in Time theme of "You Got This Item." It's just
During
the
this-
music that plays when you get a timepiece.
Short Kid hopping down off the tree, just like the perfect stick.
Perfect stick. It is a very tall stick, long stick, 2 short
Yes, but-
kids tall.
It's also thin enough that Fleck can hold it.
Oh yes,
Oh, yes, very good. Very important.
yes, yes.
So Shorts Kid comes back with this big stick, and it's just like, Fleck, I got you a present.
Oh, that's a really good stick.
Isn't it?
Oh,
can
thank
someone-
you.
Can someone hold this for a second? I gotta tie the scarf onto it.
Fleck is already holding onto the stick.
Shorts Kid tying this scarf with their little baby hands.
Good.
Eh.
Good.
There we go.
You returned my Z.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool. Just to let you catch up on what has happened, Shorts Kid has acquired the perfect stick, giving it to Fleck. They're now tying the scarf onto it.
Now we have the perfect advertisement flag.
The perfect advertisement flag. What are you doing with said perfect advertisement flag?
He is going to shake it vigorously and shout at people to buy cookies.
As one does.
Honestly, it's better than shaking the product itself.
Yeah.
I want to say either roll a strength or a persuasion.
Looks directly at Fletcher.
This persuasion is a +11.
Oh, Jesus! What have I done?
You have given the charisma casters too much power, is what you've done.
Yeah.
That is
16.
16.
16. Cool. You, with all your tiny might, hoist up the flag into the air and start waving it side to side, exclaiming to the heavens to buy your cookies. And I do want to say, the people who are close enough to see this, what can only be described as a spectacle, tiny spectacle, are starting to actually gather around your guys' booth. And while you didn't catch the attention of everyone, there is at least a good handful of people who are now gathered around and looking at all your cookies, your cupcakes, and your pies.
Hell yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Hi, everyone! Welcome to our bake thing.
Towards the front of the group is actually like a skunk tune in a sun hat with a little purple flower on one side, and she seems to be like,
directly at you.
"Don't worry about it, it's fine."
Stares at you.
Petunia!
Guys, I don't think we're supposed to recognize this character.
Oh, sorry.
Respect the kayfabe!
Howdy, stranger. Well, may I interest you in our wares?
You look like a petunia.
Sorry, that kind of threw me off guard for a second. give me a moment. Oh, okay.
Listen, I was expecting a cameo at some point.
It is an obby game.
Yeah. Anyway, this supposedly named Petunia skunk coon is basically giving like a good hard stare down at your pies specifically, and is absolutely like picking one up and like raising it up and down, like trying to gauge the heft of it.
I put thumbtacks in that one.
What? No.
Not on our
What if
watch, she didn't.
What if I intimidate the skunk into buying it?
You can try?
Mariz, wait, you will
You certainly
buy her
can
cookies.
try.
Grand, because...
But yeah, the skunk is just holding the pie and is like, all right. And is just like leaning one elbow on the table while holding the pie in the other hand. Why should I buy this pie out of all the pies here?
It's got thumbtacks in it.
Convince me.
Well, because of a certain item you gave me in the last game that you DM'd that I was in, Mariz has advantage on intimidation checks.
Okay.
And that was a 23. So this skunk leans on the table and is like, convince me. And Mariz leans right in and smiles and says, because if you don't, well, I'm powerful enough to do a lot of things to you, and you've already touched it, haven't you?
And it's full of thumbtacks.
Oh, you're getting an inspiration point.
Owl or?
I Fleck and Shorts Kid, whatever, it's fine.
No, you cut off a little so I didn't hear which name you said.
Just the constant
Thumbtacks.
Because they're projectile weapons, so Shorts Kid stuck a bunch of thumbtacks in them.
Hold on. By tradition, I do have to do a whiz save for Petunia here. Ooh, that does not beat the 23, so I think Petunia
How's that you?
stiffens a bit in surprise at the sudden threatening aura before she kind of squints at you. I like your gusto, kid. Here, give me 3 of them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And Petunia will deposit like a little sack of gold coins on the Actually, what are you pricing your baked goods at, now that I'm thinking about it?
I mean,
You can really taste the thumbtack.
we got really high on the decorations, so they probably look extremely fucking presentable.
Yeah, at least where I live, it is not uncommon to see an entire pie or cake sold for like 20 plus bucks.
Oh, yeah. In that case, maybe the pies are probably like the big ticket items.
Oh, yeah,
TM.
totally.
Yeah, definitely.
So, they're probably 5 gold pieces a piece.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, you've made 15 gold pieces off of this skunk.
Snalien makes
Greg.
like 3 check marks.
Yep, Mariz very happily putting those in the lockbox.
Good. All right. With that, I think there is one more customer actually who is kind of lingering beside your booth. Give me a moment. It's there's kind of like clanking sounds and heavier footfalls as a large Muppet-born looking character starts toddling his way on over.
As soon as you said heavy footfalls, I knew exactly who the fuck you were bringing here.
Said Muppet-born appears to be a rather large ostrich kind of shape and has like big rainbowy stripes all over different sections of its body. And I think he didn't really notice the table, more bumped into it accidentally.
Oh.
Hi! Hello!
Hi!
Hi!
Hello!
Hello!
Hi!
Hello!
Hi!
Hello!
Hello!
Hi!
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 Cupcakes.
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 Cupcakes?
Cupcakes.
And like the Muppet born is doing like a full head tilt, which means his entire neck is just kind of craning to one side.
Jazz hands. Cupcakes!
We got him.
Ooh. You got him.
We got him.
Ooh.
You could have him.
We got him. Here we only have one rule: never, ever drool.
Unless you're asleep, in which case it's not your fault.
Question.
Answer.
What are cupcakes?
Like
Do you-
small cakes.
Do you know what a cake is?
Rolling intelligence. There's a bit of a pause as this Muppet board, like its eyes kind of squint as 2 pieces of felt kind of shrink down over top of it. And he thinks for a good second before he goes, "Oh, yes, I know what cakes are. They're yes,
They're
sweet
yes.
things. Ruth,
Huh?
I've been told they're sweet. I can't eat, which is a problem for when you want to have a cake.
Well, you can still have them.
You can
Cupcakes are
still
like
Shove them into someone else's face.
smell them.
Smell them. Shove into. Will other people be happy if I shove them into their face?
if they're good, and I can assure you, our cupcakes are amazing.
They
All right,
taste very
everyone-
good.
Everyone happy.
Everyone, roll me a collective persuasion.
Got it.
Because all of you are doing the hard sell right now. Oh, wow. That is an 8 from Shorts Kid, a 30.
You have 2 charisma casters.
Yeah. A 26 from Mariz, a 30 from Fleck, and a 14 from Snalien. Oh my gosh, okay. The 30 alone, Jesus.
Yeah, Fleck he's a paladin, but he also has 2 rogue levels, which means horrible, horrible stats.
Which means expertise. Yes, I know. But yeah, you guys are weaving wonderful word pictures of cupcakes and how amazing they are, and how this Muppet born can do so well at shoving them into other people's faces.
You should put it in your mouth.
Earl's little Muppet born eyes shine as his head starts slowly leaning down over the table.
You have to pay first.
We will absolutely feed you a cupcake, but first you gotta hand over the gold.
I'm rolling intelligence. 11. Okay. It takes a bit again. There's kind of like a small ticking sound.
His eyes slowly drift apart.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah. That thought finally comes into his mind, as well as the sound of an egg timer for all of you.
Oh my god.
Where he goes, oh, yes, right, money, that is a thing. Give me a moment. And he kind of spins around in a circle for a little bit as his wing reaches for a big zipper on his back.
What's reasonable? Like, they're probably like 3 gold for 6.
3 gold for I'd say maybe 3 gold for a half dozen, yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe 5 silver for a single one.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really break up into Toonkind currency well, but it's fine.
Yeah, Toonkind really only uses gold.
Yeah.
Gold coin is $1.
Mhm.
Yes.
But yeah, eventually, this Muppet born reaches into the zipper and pulls out a pouch of indeterminate amount and just kind of plops it onto the table. And just very excitedly, the tail feathers are kind of wagging back and forth like a dog. How many do I get? How many do I get? How many do I get?
Time to count.
Time to count.
Going through the bag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You
8,
should probably give us a
9,
number.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Stop, there's 21. Stop, there's 21.
Fleck's eyes has already just glazed over.
There's 21 coins, which means you can get 7 times 6. Which is 42.
That's a lot of cookies.
That's a lot of
42. 42, 42, 42, 42.
42 cupcakes, or the meaning of life.
Yep. Let us lock those up for you.
I thought he wanted them in his mouth.
That too.
Takes a box of 6 and says, "All right, open your maw."
There's like a metal hinge sound as just the bottom jaw just drops open.
Oh my god.
Shorts Kid tipping back the head. "Okay, remember to chew," and starts shaking the cupcakes into its mouth.
Just like the very messy Cookie Monster eating sound effects.
Crumbs get everywhere. Very
Oh, so this is what eating is like. Ooh. I will take the rest and yes, gimme.
You got it.
We hope you have
And-
enjoyed your time at our bake sale.
Oh, that's what this is. Earl looks around, suddenly so much more excited than he was a second ago. I thought it was a birthday party.
I mean, it could be a birthday party if it's your birthday.
Oh,
Merry, merry on birthday to you.
Is it your birthday?
I don't know.
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy birthday!
And you know what?
Realistically, it's somebody's birthday.
You know what? Since, sir, it is now your birthday, I guess, you can have one baggie of 4 cookies on the house.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to do that?
Well, I mean, we made them.
Yeah.
But we're still supposed
Like
to be like
fishes
making
around.
money for the building.
Shorts
Oh,
Kid
I
puts
got
one
it.
gold coin on the table and then takes the little bag of cookies and offers it.
Oh.
Earl will very happily take the little bag of cookies, but he's kind of starting to lose focus because now he's starting to waddle his way over somewhere else, just excitedly carrying all
Goodbye,
his
mister.
spoils.
It's his birthday now.
It's his birthday now. He's gone off to start telling everyone that it's his birthday.
Also, I
He ends
feel
up with a fucking bag full of.
I feel like
It's your birthday.
it's important that I tell you that I'm taking notes. So we have thus concluded that 1 pie is 5 gold. Half a dozen cupcakes is 3 gold. And I guess a cookie bag is 1 gold. So we now collectively have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36 gold.
Nice.
I
It's a
love
good
math.
amount.
I'm glad someone
Yeah.
loves math.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind math,
Statistically,
but
someone had to.
Mm-hmm.
1 out of 4 people love math.
Oh. But yeah, after these 2 customers have come and gone, it seems that the crowd has moved on to start looking at the other booths.
Oh,
And
no.
can I get you guys to roll me a perception check?
You got it.
Oh boy.
Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum,
That's just a
ba-dum.
flat D20 for Fleck.
It's also a flat D20 for Shorts Kid.
If
Oh,
the
boy.
rolls are all low, I'm using a luck point for Mariz to re-roll.
That's an 8.
my-
A 7,
Nailed
an
it.
8, another 8,
Alien.
Alien.
16.
Alright, I'm actually gonna use that luck point anyway.
Hi, would you
Fair.
like a chocolate chip and chunk muff? Like, would you like Hi, you, yes, you, walking
There we
past
go.
us.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want cookies? They have chicken nuggets in them.
Okay, with a 16 and an 18. I'm just picturing, like, Mariz is just, like, floating a little bit higher to see the forming crowd in front of the other booths.
Yeah.
And, Snalien is also on top of Mariz for ultimate height.
absolutely.
Yes,
They like
good.
to be tall.
Yeah, Mariz
Exactly.
is used to this. Fleck does this all the time.
Yes, the chicken nuggets add a special flavor profile. Savory, like umami flavors, are often overlooked in cupcakes, cookies, and pies, but they are a necessary part of a full and balanced palate.
As certain people from a certain series might say, it's salty, but sweet.
Amazing.
They're just doing the hard sell while Snalien and Mariz are looking around.
Looking over the crowd, you can see that a large majority of the crowd is kind of, it seems to be focused around, like the booths on the outside, and you're actually recognizing that a lot of this crowd is actually coming from the building. Like, they are exiting the building portion of the bake sale and, going to the outdoors. And you actually see, one of the teachers start to close up the stuff on the inside, which is a little weird. The bake sale has only been open for maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Don't swear!
They don't like umami.
Hey, are we not allowed to say fuck words?
You can't swear here! Snalien, completely distracted from the plot that is actively going on. Stop swearing, you guys! You'll
But
make
we're not
the
in
building
anybody's
mad!
Christian Minecraft server. It's fine.
I'm sorry, yes, please continue telling us what's actually going on as Snalien looks in horror at them swearing inside the school building. You never swear at school.
Shorts Kid's just like, Belle doesn't mind. Do you mind? The school is silent. See, it's fine.
Actually, there's like one tiny little warning chime from the bell on top of the elementary school.
Shorts Kid's still saying, it's fine. If Belle was really mad, it'd be louder.
Yeah.
Mariz,
It's more like an "oh you" kind of chime. Oh, you goofball.
Mariz floats down a little and is like, "Hey, Shorts Kid, Fleck, can you guys can man the booth for a sec, right?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need
Alright.
somebody to come with you, Mariz?
Yeah, I assumed. I mean, you were there with me. I assume we both saw.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
You guys have to go to the bathroom?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Just to make sure that they stay here, right? We really definitely have to go to the bathroom, but if it takes us longer than 3 minutes to come back, you're allowed to come look for us. How's that?
Yeah.
I mean, I think 3 minutes is kind of a short time to... If it takes longer than 10 minutes, we'll go and see if you fell in the toilet. That's happened before.
That was one
Yeah.
time, Snalien says, extremely embarrassed.
Oh, you got flushed down a toilet once too?
You got flushed?
Were really... The mutant turtles were really nice about helping you get home, though.
Fleck voice. Oh, this is no longer a safe space.
And
Listen,
insert a flushed away joke here, anyway. With rats.
thank you. Thank you for getting it.
Thank you for understanding our artistic vision.
But no, yeah. Mariz gives both Shorts Kid and Fleck a pat on the head and is like, "Yeah, we'll be right back."
Okay.
Okay.
Again, don't fall in. The mutant turtles were really nice about it, but you did fall in their dinner.
I will make sure Snalien does not fall in.
It was one time!
Okay,
Snalien
Fleck, do
is
you
now
wanna
sort of
help me?
despondent on Maris's head.
All right, Fleck, it's time to sell some chicken nugget cookies.
Absolutely.
And possibly eat them.
Well, if we eat them, we still have to pay for them.
Yeah, but I got pocket money.
We progress towards the plot.
we progress towards the plot.
Yeah. Snalien is on their head. The wings a buzzing. They are gonna go check this out.
You kind of fly over the portion of the crowd that's kind of like leaving the building, and you see a couple of individuals talking with each other, like different kind of groups. I need y'all to make me another perception check.
I.
Uh-oh. 4.
5? The dice want what they want! Oh my god.
Time to burn another luck point. There we go.
Okay, is it a better roll? Oh, that's
Thank
much
goodness.
better. I was about to say I can't give you anything with that, but with a 16, I can give you some stuff. You floating above everyone else in the crowd, you kind of notice bits and pieces of different conversations of like some individuals going like, wow, they really ran out really fast. I wonder how good they were if they ran out. And then another group, which appears to be a group of kids who are complaining mostly to themselves, like kind of griping. Come on, we didn't even get that much. Like, what happened to all of our stuff? Like, we don't nearly have as much money as we... And it's just, like, one of the kids griping to the others, and before the others, I know, it's like we ran out too quickly. I mean, I thought I did pretty well just making the inventory page thingy, but I might have messed up. It's my first time with a spreadsheet.
Snalien very comfortingly says, spreadsheets are really hard. They're a really hard concept. Don't worry about it.
But then the other kids kind of jump like, because they realized you were listening in onto them.
That's how the Snalien do.
I
how the
assume
Snaliens
these are,
do.
by the sound of their voices, these are elementary schoolers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mariz
This
is gonna
is-
flex their high schooler authority.
It's a good thing they're not middle schoolers, or you would be dead in the water.
Oh no, yeah. Mariz are not. I mean, Mariz is mean enough to go toe to toe with the middle schooler.
Yeah, but middle schoolers don't have any respect for God nor man.
Oh man, Mariz is trying hard to be nicer than they used to be. So they actually are like, man, that sounds real rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't laugh.
That's rough, buddy.
They're not used to being nice to people.
Sorry.
It's very Zuko of them, I know.
That's rough, buddy.
They're just like, yeah, numbers and stuff can be hard to keep track of, but everyone inside ran out?
I think so.
That's,
It ran out really fast.
yeah, we just opened.
And like you could see like all these little elementary school, which seems to be like a little group of like different birds, bird tunes. One of them is like one of them is like a teeny little penguin, like a little macaroni penguin.
Yes!
A little fucking flock.
And then another one is like a secretary bird, who is actually the one who mentioned spreadsheets being difficult.
It's just like, man, spreadsheets, and Mare's standing there in a trig class. That's rough. So yeah, Mariz is like, okay, Yeah, this is definitely something you should talk to a teacher about, because I have learned a little bit about business. It is definitely something you need to keep an eye on, and this is supposed to be a fundraiser, so if things are missing, then, I mean, that's not great. So, off you go, find a teacher.
I think like all the little birds like nod and they start to go looking for a teacher, and then like the little macaroni penguin in the back of the group. Do you think someone can really do that? Steal from a bake sale?
In the same tone as you just go on the internet and lie.
Exactly.
God.
Thank you for understanding the artistic vision.
I'm dead. This kills the man.
Oh God, it really is just like a very polite shoo because I actually did the little motion with my hand.
I
can't believe this. So
also, real quick,
good.
we're briefly going to go back to Fleck and Shorts Kid. As you guys are still trying to do the hard sell TM, as this crowd is starting to go from booth to booth, which has eventually led to a pair of what appears to be Hossam tunes towards your guys' booth. And they appear to be of the the middle school TM.
Oh, no.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hi. And
How are you doing?
Could be better. Hi. And a quick explanation of what these Hossam tunes look like. There's one. They both appear to be more humanoid in shape. One of them has bright green hair with a little darker green streak in it and a little butterfly hair clip on one side of it, like little freckles on her face, dressed in like a little striped sweater with a skirt and like little rain boots. And then there is the kid that she's hanging out with, who has wild, crazy, curly hair. Like is dressed in like a dark coat and like jeans and stuff. He seems to be a bit lost in thought, while the girl is just. She does not look like she wants to be here. She wants to go home.
Your hair clip is so pretty.
Thanks, I guess.
You want to buy some cookies?
No, I don't want to buy cookies, actually. I want to go home and away from this stupid place.
I mean,
come on.
If you buy cookies, you could go home sooner.
That's not how
like,
that
you
works.
could just be like, hey, people will be like, you went to a bake sale and you didn't even get anything, but then you could hold up a bag of cookies and you're like, see, I tried. Get off my back, Mom.
Fleck is nodding along to this. Yes, this is good logic.
Yeah. As long as you try, nobody can yell at you because you're young and being a child is hard.
Look, I didn't even want to be here in the first place, okay? Come on, Wally, let's go. And
You want to talk about it?
no, I don't. Now leave me alone, please. And
I mean, you
How
kind
about-
of just walked up to us, talked about how you don't want to be here, and now you're saying that you don't want to talk about it. So I'm kind of getting mixed signals here.
Do you want a cookie? This one's free.
it was more like they were kind of walking past. Although the other kid, Wally, apparently looked far more interested in actually getting some of the baked goods TM.
Rattles a bag
Seriously.
of cookies at him.
Here's a free cookie for you. Shorts Kid breaks one in half and offers half. And then to Wally offers the other one, the other half.
Wally will very excitedly take the little half of the cookie and kind of like gets a closer look at it. Oh, what kind are these?
Oh, those are my favorite type. They're Choco Chicken Chunk.
Chocolate chicken. What now?
It's chocolate chips and bits of chicken nugget. They're really, really good.
That sounds so weird. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, some of the weirdest things in life are the best things. Like when it's raining and sunny outside.
The girl in the background is just groaning.
Shorts Kid emerging from the back of the table. Here. Offering this half of a cookie.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, just
Fleck
big
is
eyes.
helping.
Alright, so d20 plus 3. 1 second. Just the nicest smile. Just like, here, you're having a bad day.
Gallery.
This might make your day better.
Oh, that's where the roll is. Oops.
God fucking damn it.
It's fine. It's okay.
Keep rolling in the wrong.
We'll
sorry.
We'll keep the roll, but eventually this girl, she just stares down at this cookie, and then she looks at you, and then she looks at this cookie again, and she sighs. Fine. I'll try this, I guess.
Shorts Kid lights up a little bit, just like the stars on their like jacket and stuff, and the little like planets and stuff, like just kind of swirl a little.
Oh. She's gonna very grumpily take the little cookie half and take a big chomp out of it.
But does she like it?
Yeah, this kind of depends. Like, I would say like it's the same brand of if you like Shorts Kid, you'll like these cookies.
I'm gonna roll a D2. 1 for likes it. Well, actually, 1 for doesn't like it, 2 for does.
Hey!
Nice!
Hey.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
got him, boys.
Wow. These are not what I was expecting, but
Yep, that's why they're my favorite. They have more of them if you want to buy some, but like as long as you've got one, I'm really glad because like even if you didn't want to be here, having a bad time at a bake sale is just illegal.
Yeah. Like Wally is nodding sagely, like beside you as he himself is pulling out.
Smile.
As long as your day's a little better, I think we did a good job.
I
I gotta get back to the booth though. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Skitter's back behind the table.
Yeah. Wally is definitely buying more.
We're certainly the only booth that has this flavor, so finger guns.
Yeah. It's based on my favorite ice cream, which is really hard to find, but
Well, and good luck with your sales, I guess. Hope you do better than Wally did. And she kind of elbows Wally a little bit before she starts walking off.
For my
What
math,
happened
how
to
many
Wally?
did Wally buy?
what happened, Wally?
I think Wally bought 2 packs before. And Wally just kind of awkwardly, he's like itching the bottom of his chin as his head tilts to one side. It's kind of weird. I think we got our stock all mixed up because we were actually in the inside area, and I don't know. We ran out real fast.
But nobody went in there. The doors had just opened. We saw the people come in through the gates. Nobody has gotten past here yet.
There were some people like who just kind of beeline for the multi-purpose room, but
Shorts Kid, who has proficiency in insight. What did they look like?
Me having to think of stuff on the spot.
Take as long as you need, honey.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, there was a group of cat-toons, like, a few of them. They look like siblings, maybe. There was also,
For some reason, my first thought was
big-looking, this big fella in, like, a big coat with a hat.
A trench coat?
Maybe?
Alright, that's fair enough. I'll let Belle know. And just sort of like gently taps the ground. Belle is always listening.
Oh yeah. I think like one of the little brick floor tiles just kind of flips up.
Oh.
As like a little salute and then flips back down.
If we find out what happened, hold on. I don't have message. What's your name? Well, I know your name. You're Wally, but what's your class name?
We're on the third floor middle school building, room 2C, I think.
Okay, good. I'm Shorts Kid. I'm in the elementary building, room 5.
I think Wally nods and you exchange location information, I guess.
Yeah,
it's like contact information, but location.
Yeah, Shorts Kid is gonna, like, if they figure out what's going on, they want to tell Wally so that Wally doesn't feel bad about not selling much.
Aww. Oh, so gentle.
Okay, bye-bye.
I think Wally is going to do a little wave before jogging to catch up with the very grumpy girl.
That was weird, wasn't it, Fleck?
It was.
It's almost like a mystery. Like
How
a
long has it
murder.
been since Mariz and Snalien went off?
I don't... Hold on. Thinking. There aren't any clocks out here.
I think at the request, some of the in a patch of area where there is nobody quite milling around, some of the floor tiles flip around and form a teeny little wall, so nobody accidentally steps into it while it's making this. But a little, you know, like those iron poles with the clocks on the top of them that have like a clock face on all four sides.
Very good.
Yeah, one of those just kind of starts forming out of the ground. And then there's a little bell at the top of it that does a little chime.
Oh.
Shorts Kid's looking at it, and does that mean... How long does that mean?
Well, it's a just a analog clock, so it judging by the time yeah.
It's just so we can see what time it is. Alright, Shorts Kid looks at it, and it's been about 3 chunks of 5. 15.
Yeah, 15 minutes maybe since you've seen the others.
Thank
Oh,
you,
that's
Belle.
a really long time. Thank you, Belle.
There is another little chime from the the bell on top of the pole, but it's gonna stay there to be convenient for everyone else who may be curious about the time.
Yeah, they're outside. There's no clock tower, so.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably go after them then, but
But what about the table? Hmm.
Belle.
I don't know if Belle can help with that. Maybe, but
I think a little arrow sign pops up out of the ground and starts pointing to one of the teachers.
you see the light go off in these kids' heads.
Oh yeah, teachers exist.
All right, teachers.
Thank you, Belle. Shorts Kid
Sometimes
heads
it's
over to
easy to
their
forget that adults are a thing.
Shorts Kid heads over to their elementary class teacher.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Brain is dying. Oh, what could be a fun elementary school teacher?
It's just Miss Frizzle.
It's just You know what? Yes, approved. Miss Frazzle.
Yeah, it's just Miss Frizzle, but instead it's like this man who wears like the same type of outfits, but like they're suits and have like little like cufflinks that are like the different things. So it's like
Yes.
Mr. Froz.
Mr. Froz! Yes! I love that.
Okay, but my one thing is that he must also, on days that he feels fancy, still wear skirts. That's my only condition.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
it's true. It depends. Like sometimes he'll wear a full 3-piece suit. Sometimes he'll wear a ball gown based on what they're learning. It does not matter what gender of outfit he's wearing.
Mhm.
But I'd say today he's wearing like a 3-piece suit based on like bread and shit.
Nice. Bread!
Suit.
It's just covered in images of rye and sourdough and baguettes.
Yep. So Shorts Kid goes up and says, "Mr. Froz."
Oh, Shorts Kid. Hi, how's your booth been going?
It's been going really good, but we lost some of our high schoolers.
Mm.
Do you mind watching our table so we can go find them?
As long as I get to try one of those chocolate chicken chunk cookies that some folks have been telling me about.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think he just does a little thumbs up.
Yeah. They do the secret class 5 handshake.
Class 5
Yes!
handshake. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, now don't take too long. You still have to use this as an opportunity to practice your maths.
No, we won't. I'm just gonna go and get them.
I think he's just gonna do a cheerful little wave.
Then they like skedaddle.
Yeah.
Time to
Skedoodle.
skitter on off.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Froz.
Mr. Froz.
Mr. Frost.
And on this day, Mr. Froz was born.
Very good.
He's
Good.
definitely some type of like fucking artificer bard.
Oh, absolutely.
After this
Artificer.
game, as long as I have you guys' permission, I will write up something and put it in the ideas tab of the first draft house, just so that everybody can use Mr. Froz.
Oh, heck yeah.
You should.
Approved.
At my old school, we never. Fuck. At my old school, we never
I certainly
got
hope you
my
haven't.
frog.
Okay, I'm sorry, I swear.
Sorry.
I swear.
I'm sorry.
I swear we can get right back to the plot, but can we please have Arnold as the teacher's assistant?
Yes.
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 This is Narnel.
Arnold.
He really doesn't want to go on a field trip, but he's going. He has to get his teacher's assistant credit somehow.
Incredible. Flawless.
Oh, that's so good. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna say that without much difficulty, you guys are able to meet up again at the where Mariz and Snalien have just stopped speaking with the little elementary school kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. Where's Mariz? Where is the Mariz? Where is Mariz? Eh? Eh? Eh?
You get a loud groan, and that's how you know where to find them.
There, I found him.
Located.
Located.
I heard a
Spotted.
growl like a bear is Mariz. Eh?
Mariz flies over, head and hands. You can stop now. You found us. Congratulations.
You found us!
Mariz.
Shorts Kid immediately hugs Mariz. Hello.
Hi. Hi, Shorts Kid.
Mm-hmm.
Did you figure out anything? Well, actually, hold on. You were supposed to be in the bathroom. You are not in the bathroom.
We are not. Astute observation.
Did
Are
you
you-
lie to me?
Yeah, did you lie to Fleck?
See, I know I promised I'd stop doing that. However,
You lie to Fleck?
we were trying to investigate what was going on in the building, but we need you
get
guys.
lie
bad rat
to
eyes.
Fleck?
I know. I'm sorry. I said I would stop doing that, but
You
we
lied
needed.
to your older sibling? Jail
Shorts
for
Kid
Mariz.
holding Fleck.
Jail for 1,000 years.
No, I'm sorry. I said I would
Gently
stop.
holding and patting Fleck's back. Like, there. It's okay.
We needed
You've
you
been
guys to watch
betrayed.
the booth.
Yeah, we got Mr. Froz.
I bet you
He's-
promised him something, didn't you?
He just wanted to try our cookies, that's all.
Mhm.
And asked if we could come back in time so that we can do all the math and stuff. But, like, also, apparently, I think somebody broke into the school and did, like, grand theft pastry.
Yeah, that's what we kind of were hearing
That's what we
too.
thought too!
We just kind of... Okay, let's get all our shit on the table right now. So... People have been running out of their baked goods, even though nobody's been coming back in. And the only people who came in before everybody ran out of baked goods were apparently a big plate of cats and a guy in like a hat and a jacket.
You'd think this place would be more genre savvy than to let that happen.
And Shorts Kid says, everyone deserves access to an education.
There is a resounding chime from the elementary school bell.
Yes,
In
I'm
agreement.
sorry, Belle. I'm sorry.
Here we don't judge people.
I'm trying to be nicer. It's hard, Belle.
You're doing
Shorts
a
Kid
really
giving,
good job, Mariz.
Mariz another hug. Positive reinforcement.
You
Thanks.
really are doing a good job, I promise.
Yes.
Okay,
Just
but
don't light a Fleck.
where exactly are things disappearing?
Oh, in the main cafeteria.
I think we should go there then.
You know what this calls for?
Hats?
What's that?
I have to get my investigation shorts on.
Ah. Don't worry, this
Shorts
will
Kid-
only take a camera cut.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Shorts Kid does a little spin, and then suddenly they're dressed in like the detective outfit from A Hat in
Yeah.
Time,
You know
but
what?
with
Then,
shorts.
Magical girl transformation.
you know what? Then if Shorts Kid is bringing out the investigation shorts, Mariz like because this is a school event, they wouldn't have their little magic focus brooch like on their person yet. So they pull out the big shiny butterfly jewel brooch that they have, and they clip that onto their dress.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yes, very good.
They're ready.
Very good.
All right.
Then let's get it. What's the word?
Done?
Let's
Busted?
get her done.
What?
Yeah.
Great work, everyone.
Let's do it to it.
Let's stick it into the Michalta. Oh, right. You guys don't know what a Michalta is.
What the fuck is a Michalkakek?
It's part of a spaceship, but only from a certain sector of the universe. And I forgot that's the next sector over, not this sector. It's like a garbage disposal, but not.
Oh, so you're talking about a...
Oh, there's a word for it here too? Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, like I had my old spaceship, the space bunker before it crashed. We had one of those so that we didn't have to throw our trash away in the.
Now, while this is a riveting conversation, we should probably get to sneaking into the building.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, there's like a teeny tiny little bell sound from like your shoes, Shorts Kid. As you can see, like a teeny tiny metal bell has sounded, and then you can notice that there's a new little path that leads to a side entrance that's now in the multi-purpose building.
This is why Belle is my favorite.
If a bell could blush,
Oh.
the little bell does so. It blushes.
Mr. Frost is cool too, but I would kill for Belle. I'm not going to, but if you needed me to, I would.
Should we be sneaking?
Sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak,
Dun,
sneak. Don't
dun,
be
dun,
suspicious.
dun,
Don't be
dun,
suspicious.
dun, dun.
Don't be suspicious.
No. What are we doing?
Okay, we're gonna roll stealth because y'all are sneaking into the building.
Alright, let's, yeah, I get a +3 on that.
Okay, that
Don't be
is
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
22.
suspicious.
19 from Snalien, a 22 from Mariz, a 12 from Shorts Kid, and what's Fleck? It's Fleck stealth. Fleck stealth.
Okay. Did that.
Fluff, even.
Just don't be.
Fluff.
12.
You know what they
Alright.
say about that fluff?
That's a
Oh,
dirty
dang.
20.
Oh boy. I forgot that Fleck is part rogue.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Shorts Kid, you're singing that song really loud.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Uh,
I just have I had the mental image of like Mariz, Fleck, and Snalien all being very quiet, doing like the cartoon tiptoe into down the path, and then Shorts Kid is just in the back doing like a little dance while
Doing the peace and tranquility.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
Great job, everyone.
But yeah, altogether, you don't really attract much attention, even despite Shorts Kid's wonderful singing and amazing dance moves. But yeah, y'all tiptoe into the new side entrance of the multi-purpose building, and I need y'all to roll me some perception checks.
Okay.
Hey.
This should go better.
Mm-hmm.
For once, my boy is allowed to see.
Nice.
Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh no.
Sorry, are we doing a second stealth roll?
Oh no, it's a perception.
Oh, perception roll.
Perceiving.
Short Kid does not fucking perceive.
Oh wow, nat 20 from Snalien.
Snalien, what do
I
you
see. Oh!
There's just like a galaxy forming behind Snalien as her eyes just glow white.
The sibling dynamic of doesn't notice anything ever and sees everything you have fucking done.
Man.
Okay, so for the recording, Mayor's got a 15, Fleck got an 18, Shorts Kid got a natural 1, and Snalien got a natural 20 for a total of 22. Okay, so walking into the building, everyone can see this general part, even the nat 1. This is like a kind of hallway that like kind of circles around the entirety of like all the rooms that are within this building. You guys probably know it very, very well. There's lockers lighting at some of the sides. There's doors that lead into the many different rooms, including the cafeteria. Listening, you don't hear much. Mariz and Shorts Kid. Fleck and Snalien, you're doing like a good hard listening. A good listen. And there doesn't seem to be the sound of much activity. There's no footsteps. There's no signs of anyone being inside the building. And you assume that there's nobody else, at least in the hallway. Trying to get my brain to work with me. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries. We have been going for a bit, so take your time.
Yeah. It is dark in this room because supposedly no one is in the building quite yet.
Shorts Kid casts light, which is a cantrip, and they have it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So they start glowing in the dark like a nightlight.
Amazing.
Shorts Kid voice, watch this. Cracks back.
Snalien just sort of slowly puts their face into their nubbins. Because they were still trying to be stealthy, but I guess Shorts Kid has decided against that.
Boom.
Shorts Kid, who's just like,
back.
it's really dark in here. No, it's not.
But with the added new light, Snalien, and, well, Snalien specifically, because you are of a snaily nature.
Mm-hmm.
And part of a snaily nature means that you leave behind little trails of slime.
Of course.
You are noticing that, like, on the tiled ground, there is, in fact, a little trail of slime. It is not your slime, it is someone else's slime. It is a slime that is a kind of a purplish hue in color and is kind of trailing from the hallway towards just a few of the doors in the building. It seems to be the trail of somebody who was exploring, perhaps, just through the different doorways.
Snalien, like, very quietly, like, tugs super lightly on Mariz.
Mariz.
Mariz! I'm so sorry. I don't know why my
it's like Mary with a Z.
Mariz's hair and, like, points out, it looks like there's a little trail. It's gone into a couple of the doors, but not all of the doors. It kind of looks like it's exploring or looking for something.
What the fuck?
And it's not me. I know that I slime too, but I can guarantee that that's not me slime.
Yeah, you've been with us this entire time.
Shorts Kid starts humming Caramel Dancing and changing colors.
Shorts, please.
What? Sorry, I was thinking about cupcakes. What are we doing again? The colors go back to normal.
Oh,
We're trying to figure out who's taking the Grand Theft pastry.
Right. Sorry, it's hard for me to focus sometimes.
That's fair. I have an idea. And that idea means I need you three to hide before I do anything.
Should I turn off the light bulb or
Yes.
the hallway goes dark?
Alright. Shorts,
Yes.
hold out your hand. I'm gonna hand you Snalien.
Shorts Kid puts their hand directly on Maris's face.
Okay. Okay.
Here I go.
just
Alright.
the sensation of Snalien slowly going down
There's
Mariz's
just like that
face,
full body like shudder.
and then onto Shorts Kid's hand.
Shorts
Good.
Kid, gently squishing. Yeah, this feels like Snalien.
You're squishing me.
Yeah, I gotta make sure it's the right you.
Alright.
Sometimes like something squishies in my hand and it's not you.
Like me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't
three-
squish, Fleck. Snalien says very quietly because they're still trying to be stealthy.
I mean, I
Right.
don't squish, but it's like you gently squeeze.
Alright, you three hide.
Okay. Where? It's an empty hallway.
You guys can fit in a locker.
I
I did mention there were some lockers.
okay, fair. Hmm.
I
Do we
can
have any
hide
other
on you.
combinations to get into them?
Try one.
Oh, that's okay.
one.
Tried it.
Alright,
It did not open.
I mean,
Can Fleck pick the lock?
Rogue.
Rogue,
You know
rogue,
what?
rogue.
Sure. Give me lockpick roll.
Can you do that in the dark?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, lockpicks you don't really. It's more of a feeling thing, you know,
Yeah.
because
Alright,
there's
fair
no way
enough.
to actually see into the locking mechanism.
Okay, so that is Dex plus proficiency, and he has the gloves of thievery. So
Oh no! Oh no!
that's a that's a nat
Holy
20.
shit!
What?
Okay.
God, the lock just falls apart in your hand.
You poke it once with one tool, and the locker door just opens up. Just like,
Bonk.
just opens up like a butler, awaiting you to step inside.
Fleck gives him a thumbs up.
Alright,
Alright, time to get in the locker.
and just real quiet, okay? This is just to see what happens.
Okay. Just getting in the locker and then getting in here is okay. You can go in the front pocket. And who wants my head? Who wants to sit up here?
I'll sit on your head if you're very quiet. You're still talking extremely loud, Shorts Kid. I love you so much.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, volume control's hard.
Okay, well, they're getting situated. That was a hammer space roll. Mariz has, because they actually always in their, like, it's on their fumble chart. They always have just handfuls and handfuls of cookies already just on their person.
Amazing.
Those wouldn't count for the bake sale because those are not ones that they have freshly made for the bake sale.
Mm-hmm.
So, they go over to where the trail of slime that Snalien pointed out is, and they put a few cookies on the trail, and they toss one like down the hallway. And then I'm gonna roll a stealth
Mm-hmm.
to see if Mariz can flatten themselves against the ceiling just to watch what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody looks up.
Exactly, and they're UPA-ing.
Nobody looks up in video games.
Nope.
Ooh, that's a 19. That's real good.
Yep.
Nice jump.
If I can also get a stealth roll for the trio in the locker.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
That's another dirty 20.
a dirty 20 from Fleck.
Okay,
It makes
looking
sense
at
that the high
stealth, that's a
schoolers are getting all
+3,
these
so.
bullshit rolls.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a 21 from Shorts Kid.
Yeah, Shorts Kid has finally gotten into their head. Okay, it's time to be quiet.
Mhm.
Gotta be quiet. They are focusing very intently on being quiet.
Have to be quiet like the first time they stuck into Dodo Studios.
Yeah, it's like, it's the ADHD feel of, if you are not specifically focusing on that one thing, you are not going to multitask very well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to roll stealth too, or do you want Snalien to just, like, be small?
You know what? Just be small works.
I am just
Be small.
so small, is the thing.
Shorts Kid can be, yep.
Be small.
Shorts Kid can be competent or quiet, but not both at the same time.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Snalien, however, can be both at the same time.
Aw.
But only on occasion,
We love
to be fair.
Snalien.
Okay. So, Mariz, you'd leave some of these cookies delicately placed on the floor.
Chuck
And,
one down the hall to make sure it makes a noise, so whatever this is attracted by it.
And then you slap yourself on the ceiling like a sticker.
Yep.
And then, it's a bit of an exercise in patience. Nothing happens for the longest time. And for a while, you think that maybe this might have been a waste of time. Although, after, as if on cue, roll me a perception check. Since you are the only one outside of the locker and can actually see.
Yeah, just like, we'll roll a perception check, but we'll only see what's in this locker.
Perception uses a luck point. That's better.
What was the original roll?
I'll have both on there.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, yeah, 17 is definitely better than 11. Okay. With a 17, you are keeping your one eye trained on those cookies. You are not losing focus. And, you kind of hear, you hear it before you see it. There's kind of like a sticky sound, if a sound can be sticky. Like a wet splorch. And, you actually hear it from, yes, thank you, Stale, for the good. Yes.
We love that folly work.
Folly work, yes, good. You actually see it forming from the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, that's
In a vent kind of close in front of you.
Sus.
There's kind of like a wet splorching sound as this bright purple ooze-like creature kind of like
vent.
peeks peeks out of the ceiling vent and like kind of like in a very pseudopod fashion it kind of like glances around and looks down at the cookies. And then it starts slowly blorping down.
Mariz has never been so afraid in their life.
And then it kind of splats against the cookies. And then it starts slowly blorping back up with the cookies in tow.
Horrifying!
God.
it's just hungry.
And then it kind of slips back into the vent. And you kind of hear it the little blorps and schlorps kind of echoing down the vent.
Mariz has turned, like, no one else can see, but Mariz has turned, like, a solid mulberry purple. That was the scariest thing they have ever witnessed in their fucking life, and they almost died once.
Shorts Kid.
Not to mention, it happened like a foot away from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the absolute fucking worst.
God, they lived a horror movie scene. This is worse than that time in the abandoned camp. They wait a little longer, just until the slurping echoes get far away, and then they very slowly unstick themselves from the ceiling, and very quietly walk to the locker, so you know it's serious.
Oh, not even
They do not
flying.
fly.
Mariz hates walking, but walking is quieter, and they very quietly open the locker. And Fleck, you recognize, even in the dark, you recognize this color very well. And Mariz is just, we should regroup outside of the building right now.
Why?
Just, I'll explain. Outside, we need to go right now.
Okay.
Why?
No,
that gross?
Shorts Kid. If somebody's scared and they ask for something and it's reasonable to give it, you always give it.
I know, but oh, fine. I want to go. It's been so long since I've had a really life-threatening adventure.
You
That's
will
not a-
probably, you will probably get it, but I don't want it to whatever it is. Let's just go outside real quick.
Okay.
Step
Okay.
1 is going outside.
Can I at least try some of the purple stuff on the floor?
No.
Hmm.
That's so gross!
It's so gross. Like,
Short
I
Kid
know
Short
Short
why
Kids, I
it is.
love
like a
you, but that's
fingerful of
so
it.
gross.
I look directly at Fleck.
Also looks a little disappointed.
I mean, you can. If you
Might
guys
try
want
stealth
to.
it.
Please.
I will start
okay,
crying. I
Short
will
Kid
start
very quickly
crying
shoved their
right
finger in
now.
their mouth because they had already scooped up some of the purple crap off the floor.
I will start crying right now.
Fine.
What's it taste like?
Oh, you already. Okay. Well,
Oh.
Shorts Kid, first
Con
make me a
save.
con save.
Look, this is falling into the classic Shorts Kid of drinking things you probably shouldn't.
I know. I vaguely know what this is. So.
fine.
15.
Even worse.
Yeah. It doesn't taste good. It tastes vaguely like mixed berry pie, you know, like blackberries and raspberries. But it's so bad.
It kind of tastes like pie.
Let's leave. Let's out, shoo, out now.
Really bad pie.
As Mariz is just scooting everyone out of the building.
Shorts Kid
Shorts
wiping
Kid
their hands on their apron.
You make it outside with very little problem.
In the sunlight, now Snalien and Shorts Kid can see the shade of purple Mariz is.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
yeah.
You're the same color as what was on the floor.
Don't. Oh God.
What?
And then they turn like an almost golden orange because.
Oh, that's pretty
Like just patting them.
Are you okay? What did you see in there?
So good news, I saw what it was. Bad news, it was about a foot away from my face.
Oh, that's
You
really
were being
close.
given more pats.
Did it try to hurt you? Is it
I don't-
scary?
It didn't see me, but it oozed out of the vent, plopped onto the cookies, and then oozed back up.
Oh, it was hungry.
I mean, I guess, but God, is it just? I'm having a revelation now, actually, out of character. I'm head in hands. Apparently, it's just a character trait for all of my characters to hate slimy textures. God damn it! That's why Mariz is so fucked up.
Texture is bad.
God damn it!
Texture bad.
Texture
Do you-
bad.
Do you have unresolved feelings about slime, Marzi?
Maybe, I don't know, man. Don't therapize me in the middle of a game. Fuck you.
You want to talk about it?
I will fight you, as is my God-given right as your best friend.
God, I'm looking at the gallery now, and Shorts, it's on the floor. Shorts Kid is 9.
5-second rule.
Ew, it's been out there way longer than 5 seconds.
5-hour rule.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Shorts Kid drank a guy once. It's fine.
Fuck, you're right.
Avi, what button do we push to progress the plot? Please, I'm willing to beg.
Please.
A piece of Victor Tim lives on encrypted to the day.
No!
I'll kill you. Oh God, hang on. I need to actually like wrap myself in a sweater real quick. You like gave me the heebie-jeebie skin crawly feeling.
Oh no!
Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I need the calming pressure of a sweater wrapped around me very tightly.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Oh, this is the worst. It's the best. It's both at once. Okay. Okay. Refocusing.
Deep breath.
So yeah.
Oh God.
Y'all got a oozy something monster that tastes like pie.
But really,
Oh no,
really
wait, Shorts
bad
Kid
pie.
did drink a different alcohol. That's true. Sorry. I got it mixed up, but it's very funny to say otherwise.
You guys are absolutely killing me.
Great job, everybody.
Alright, here's my plan.
Okay.
We go inside,
Mm-hmm.
and we kick it in its ass.
I'm liking this plan.
That's it.
Okay. I mean, that's reasonable.
Hello, Tessie. Sorry, my cat too.
There's a tiny meow as like a little cat has like come up to your group.
Don't we want to ask Mr. Foz if we could get like an adult related, at least aware of this?
Oh, right. We're supposed to bring adults places where we're in life-threatening danger.
Yes,
yeah, huh?
yes.
Hey,
And she has been
adults are a
working
thing.
really hard with you on that.
Yeah, Shorts Kid just forgets sometimes because Shorts Kid is very... does a lot of shit on their own they shouldn't because they're 9.
Yeah. All these kids have main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Just like, let's go get Mr. Froz.
One of those.
Heading back over to Mr. Froz. We're back!
Brain is blurring.
Hold you.
Do you need to do a session too? We can time out here.
Yeah.
I want to keep going, but
Sometimes brain.
Okay, do you want to take a 5-minute break, then see if either we can come back or we call it?
Mm.
You need a little
Yeah.
break.
Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break here, alright?
I'll take a
Sounds good.
I will gladly take that. 'Cause I'm out of tea again. I'll be right back.
Remember to get your water. Remember to stay hydrated and stuff. Okay, I love you all. I'll be back.
Love you.
The childlike urge to stick your hand in the weird fluid on the floor and drink it. I am very late. What went down so far? Okay, so we made baked goods. We took them to the bake sale. And then at the bake sale, we discovered some people's baked goods have gone missing, so we decided to investigate. We went in there, and all of the smalls went into a locker to hide, but Mariz unfortunately did not go into a locker to hide, and instead saw the world's worst pile of pie-flavored goo. We now know that it was pie-flavored because Shorts Kid ate some of the trail off the floor, and terrified the shit out of Mariz because bad texture, also literal blob in the darkness who is coming closer to you. That's pretty straight out of a horror flick right there. And then it went back up into the ventilation system, and Mariz was like, we should go outside, and Shorts Kid is like, what, we're not gonna just go charge straight on in and beat the hell out of it? And then it's like, no, we're gonna get an adult. And then Shorts Kid's like, right, we're all underage, we should have an adult. Huh. And we're all just waiting now. We're gonna go talk to Mr. Froz, who is the elementary school class 5 teacher, and also a Miss Frizzle XB. So now we're just chilling. We're taking a 5-minute break because Avi is we had a I apparently broke some brains with the eating goo off the floor. And Avi kind of collapsed a little internally. But it's fine. It's all okay. So, Avi's having a little breaky break. This is also technically a breaky break, but I don't have to go anywhere, and I already drank a bunch of water, so I'm here, and I am summing up our big old thing. I probably have forgotten something, where the big sale takes place at the school. The school's name is Toontown Elementary, or Toontown K through 12, and the school is colloquially known to the students as Bell, like a school bell. Also, Fleck has the world's biggest fucking puppy dog eyes. It's so good.
Just a little guy.
I just think he's good.
I'm glad. He thinks that Shorts Kid is also very good and cool.
Shorts Kid absolutely adoring these teenagers. And then Mariz is like grumpy, but getting better at being less grumpy, which is we love.
DJ.
We love to see people committing to change, and we love to see people developing as people. It's amazing. And Snalien is just, I would die for Snalien. Snalien would die for me first, but then we'd get into a fight over who dies first. True facts. So I'm adoring all the kids in this. I'm adoring the setting. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to remember to pace myself, but I'm just like, oh, what about this and this and this, and everything's going in so many directions in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, oh god, I'm talking too much. But also I'm having such a good time, and my friends don't mind, but social anxiety is fun.
You.
I love all of you so much.
Love you too.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm very glad that I am blessed with a good group of friends who understand what it's like, what's going on, and who are always willing to help me out. And I would do the same for any of you in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I hold Draft House very gentle. Everyone here is extremely cool.
The softest.
I come back to loving hours?
Yes.
We love you.
Hell.
We love the snail, we love the you, we love the Fletch, and we love
the owl.
Yes,
and
I forgot about that one.
Yabby. And we love everyone here.
Yes. I love seeing all these familiar faces and names because I'm just like, I've been really busy with my job lately, and I haven't had like I haven't had a chance to like just see all my pals is.
Mm.
And I'm just like, oh, it's good to see you guys. I'm very tired all of the time, but like this is like it's like don't forget you're here forever. Do it for her type deal.
Yeah.
No escape.
Only
Yeah,
friendship.
like, a lot of the friends I've made in Draft House are the kind of people who, like, you could just straight up not talk to them for months and then message them, and it's like, oh, hell yeah, friend.
Oh, hey, friend. I thought you died. How are you?
Which is honestly kind of a mood for me because sometimes I'm really bad at keeping in contact.
Mm.
So,
Fun fact, that's also an ADHD thing where people naturally have like sort of a friendship decay type thing, but people with ADHD don't. So like you can only add, you cannot subtract unless you actively hurt someone with ADHD's feelings. So like it'll like have been 5 years and I'll go like, "Oh my god, it's I know you. You're my friend. We're the best." And the
Yeah.
other person who hasn't seen me in 5 years is just like, "I haven't seen you in 5 years." And I'm just like, "Yeah, I've been busy. How are you?"
yeah, that's a mood. Like, just I could not talk to someone for like a very long time, and then they'll just go like, hi, and I'll be like, yes, friend, we shall resume relationship immediately.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's just like it's just hitting a pause and play button on mine, and like other people will be like, "Oh no, it gets like weaker over time." No, we just hit pause. It's been 2 years. We came back.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we're here now.
Yep. And then there'll be like other people who've been like, "It's been a really long time, and we need to like see how we get along." And I'm just like, okay. All right, because not everyone has the same brain feel, but like I'm over here like, I just think you're neat, and I remember what you were like a couple years ago, and I have not changed much. I don't change.
Yeah, I have changed so little that people have mistaken pictures of me from middle school for like pictures of me taken like last year.
I can still. It's been 10 years since I was in high school, and I still fit in the jeans I wore in high school because I didn't get any taller or change in size.
Valid. I still have a shirt that I bought when I was like 12, thinking that I would grow into it. It's still a little baggy on me.
I have a shirt from middle school that I bought, and it fit a certain way, and I still have it. It's still in good shape, and it still fits exactly the same.
Thinks about that one Halloween where you bought a child's costume, Fletcher.
Yeah, I can still fit into a child's costume.
Egg. I
It does
feel
me
lovingly.
too. I can still trick or treat technically, so long as I have a quote unquote guardian.
You can trick or treat if you're not a coward.
Oh.
True.
It's okay. One of us will go with you and just be like, "Yeah, I'm babysitting this." Looks at hand. Child.
All right, Abby, Abby's not here.
Yeah, Abby is still.
I just got back.
Hello, Abby.
Are you
Hey,
feeling?
Abby.
Realized the issue was that I hadn't eaten.
Ah!
Oh,
Maybe
you
you
were
should
hungry.
Don't worry, I ate food and my brain kicked into gear immediately.
You were hungry, baby.
I was hungry, baby.
Feed the baby.
To be fair, I had a lot on my mind after work, which I won't get into detail on recording, but yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'll let y'all know after the
It's
the
all
game.
good. I just want to know if immediately something is like off.
Nah, it's good.
All right,
It's good.
there we go.
I have
Okay.
eaten toast with cheese.
Hell
Toast,
yeah.
cheese,
Cheese toast.
toast.
Choast.
Choast.
Tease.
Choast.
Alright. Iggy, you are in a very weird spot right now, little doggy. Can you move?
Doggo. You ever look at a
Doggo.
dog and you're just like, that sure is a dog.
Yeah.
That sure is a creature that exists.
I just think they're neat.
They are
My
neat.
boy is currently trying to climb on top of my laptop. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Baby.
he is being baby.
You are a
Mhm.
baby.
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 You are a baby.
Baby.
You have been baby this whole time.
You fool!
Baby.
Baby.
Old time.
You are a baby.
Baby.
What are we talking about again?
Baby.
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 Do you ever look at baby and just think, ha, that's his baby?
Baby is too small.
Baby is broken.
Baby.
Is too small.
We will put
think
the baby in the baby and do the baby fix.
Take a hammer and fix the baby.
Yes.
I fix back to fix.
We need to
We-
fix the
Baby
baby.
back to its big size.
We will put the baby in the baby and fix the baby.
As he gets called away, and we all immediately get dissolved into insanity.
The echolalia is strong tonight, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's just what we're like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do want to
Really
mention I probably have about an hour more juice in me, hour 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get through everything I want to get through. We definitely won't be able to finish the fight. That's for sure. But if we even get to it. But we can do this one bit that I thought of.
Aight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
One
Because
more bit.
look,
One
this
more
is a
bit.
D&D adventure, and as admirable as it is that the children are going to get the adults, I'm also just like, But what if adults are busy?
Oh.
Shorts Kid doing their best to listen to their snibbling.
Snalien just has to offer it. If the adults are available, they're more than happy to take things into their own hands.
You will see in a moment why the adults are busy.
Oh,
Boy.
did they get taken over by the pies?
They get pied.
I mean, we'll have to
4 and
wait
20
and see.
blackbirds all in a pie.
Have to wait and see.
Fair enough.
As soon as Mariz gets back
Yes. We wait.
from phone
We
call.
wait patient.
Until then, we wait.
Wait.
You cannot stop us
Lie
from
and wait.
You cannot stop us from wait. Baby.
Baby.
Baby. Do you ever look at the baby and think that is too small? We'll fix baby.
All the time.
Make larger.
Increase
Increase
baby.
size.
More baby per baby.
We put the baby in the baby so the baby.
Exactly.
Bring baby back to big.
We're just like this.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Are y'all enjoying this, listening members of the audience?
Like I said, you guys can ask us questions and shit, but you're just sitting there. So either you ask us questions and contribute, or we sit here and sing the Me Channel theme song.
We'll devolve back into our default state, and that is me.
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 T-pose and turn into polygons.
I lie on the floor. If it helps, I'm also playing Cookie Run Kingdom.
Nice.
Nice.
Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookie.
There are 2 modes for me, and they are Me Channel and Super Smash Bros.
You
And this
smashed
is
the
Smash,
brothers?
so you're stuck. So
You
you're stuck with
smashed
me.
the brothers? Like,
I smashed them real good. Combined
smashed
into
the
one
brothers
brother.
like
Ultimate
toothpick?
brother. Hi, sorry, my family got home with groceries.
Ah, I see. I gently pat you. Okay. So, I've been informed that we maybe have Steam for only 1 more hour of game, which definitely won't finish what I have planned, so we may have to do the last little bit as a 2-parter.
Part 2.
The Obby curse continues.
It's okay. We love the Obby curse. We love the cursed Obby.
It means more time with Avi.
Exactly. You get it. You understand.
But yeah, okay, so where we left off, you guys were all going to get an adult TM.
Just we
Okay.
need an adult.
Okay, understandable.
We're responsible children.
I need y'all to make a deck save.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Iggy time.
No,
My
Okay,
cat
that's a
is
17.
around.
No kiss.
17 from Mariz, a 12 from Fleck, a 14 from Shorts Kid, and a 13 from Snalien. Hilariously, the only person who failed was Fleck,
Oh no.
Oh
who
no.
has the god deck save out of everyone.
Yeah.
But you guys start leaving that building and start heading out into the main courtyard, and have barely a moment's reaction time as suddenly pies are starting to be flung at you from nowhere on all sides.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nowhere
And,
and everywhere.
It's
So
free
in the-
pies.
In the mad scramble to get away, you all dodge out of the way except for poor Fleck, who is left suspended in the air for a moment before a very tiny pie splat right in the face.
Right in the kisser!
What's it taste like?
Pie flavor.
Pie flavor!
And in the moment, as Fleck is on the pavement covered in pie, you look up and witness the biggest food fight you've ever seen.
Oh dear.
Fleck is absolutely in the Family Guy death pose right now.
I would have figured it was the Dragon Ball Z like crater Yamcha.
I thought you were gonna do the ghost trick one.
All are good options.
Ass up in the air.
Every time the camera cuts back, they're in a different.
This is how you dice.
Yeah, but yeah, y'all left a bunch of tunes with as much pie as they can have. This was bound to happen.
Mariz is just like, well, we're not getting any help from any of the adults.
Yeah, you can see like several of the adults, including Mr. Foz, either trying to keep the chaos down or actively encouraging it, like Mr. Foz is.
who is selling your pies for you.
Oh, nice.
Amazing!
I'm gonna have to tally that down.
That sounds about right.
Most beloved.
There's like lines at every booth of people just ammoing up and flinging pies at each other immediately.
Perfect.
What should I write down for my notes, Albert?
A lot.
Cool.
We'll worry about a quantity later.
Many.
I'll write that down. Ask about pie later.
I knew those thumbtacks were a good idea.
No!
You guys watching the chaos, there is a explosion, and then like a big poof of whipped cream goes out, and there's mad cackling as Petunia runs across the screen.
Yes!
It's a madhouse.
Beautiful.
And even Belle seems to be occupied because they're, like those little trophies from a trophy case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some of them set up all around the area, holding like scorecards and like keeping track.
Oh my god.
That's so good. Oh my god.
I fucking love that.
And then like if any of the kids are like accidentally getting hurt or anything, Belle is informing one of the adults, and then they're getting them some help.
Getting scooped up and carried away.
Yeah.
We put the children outside
Mm-hmm.
of the danger.
Somehow outside is even more life-threatening than the horrible, terrible pie creature.
Outside of the danger.
You guys, the camera stays on this scene for a second before it cuts back to you and Fleck in the different death pose.
Mariz
He
is
goes
just
through all of them.
Mariz is just watching this. Is like, yeah, we're not getting any help from Mr. Froze. Well, who wants to go vent hunting? I guess.
Shorts Kid raising their hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Thank you. Shorts Kid then puts on a raincoat and a pair of boots.
Oh, that's slime. Yes.
I'm already protective because I have my own slime and my snail helmet.
Yeah.
Velvet.
But are you wearing it?
Yes. You know I wear it all the time, right? It's like a constant.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just making sure you're wearing it. Because you weren't that one time you got flushed down the toilet.
It was one time!
Man.
This is what siblings do.
You right.
You're not wrong.
You're right.
It was one time and you're never ever gonna live it down, hun.
That's just how siblings be.
Mariz pats Snalien on the head and just very placatingly, that was a 2 on the D10, very placatingly hands Snalien like a novelty pen you'd get from a zoo.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyhow, does anybody want to come with me into the vent? I mean, I can like single snake it in there on my own.
We should.
I think we can all fit.
Yeah, we can probably all fit.
We're all
If
children.
I can just roll them up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there is almost barfed.
Listen.
I don't want to be in the vent with you if you're gonna barf.
I'm not gonna barf.
Promise?
Promise.
Holds up a pinky.
I'm not pinky promising you. That is a lot of pressure.
That I
Please
don't want.
have pinkies.
Fine, then you get to be at the end of the line.
That's fair. Only if Fleck is up front, because that way, because we're the older two, and I don't want either of you in front. No offense, Snalien, Shorts Kid.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Can I
just
be-
don't. I just don't want to get trapped if you barf at the front and then, yeah.
Can I be next to Fleck so that we're at front because we're very small?
Yeah, Fleck can keep you safe. That should be fine.
I
Fleck
can
just
keep
has to be
Fleck
opposed.
safe. I can keep Fleck safe. I'm very strong. Well, okay, I'm very dexterous. I'm actually not very strong in the strength stat itself, but I'm smart too.
Oh, there's something that can help with that. There's these fun little gloves that make you really strong.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Do you have them, or is it like a theoretical concept?
Oh, like in
Fleck
Zapping of
pops his
Zelda.
gloves off.
Oh, you actually have them! I was making a jokesy joke, but you were making a realsy reel.
Yeah.
It's probably best that Fleck keeps those on.
You can absolutely keep them on, but after, we stop the school from exploding, I definitely do want to try them.
What if one of you wears one and the other wears the other? There's two
I don't
gloves.
think that'll work.
Why not?
Magic item stuff.
But do they have to
You
be
mean
in a pair to get the
together?
bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have to be in a pair, unfortunately.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
mighty DM has said something, Owl. Please stop disagreeing.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I was just like, wait, shouldn't they, okay.
No, you're totally
I
good.
just needed
I'm
more
just teasing
information.
you.
I see your logic and I gently pat you.
I'm like, I
I-
just needed more information. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I hug you.
Oh,
I do
well,
have
Alright.
other fun stuff we can play around with later, too.
Yeah, before any of that, since I'll be bringing up the rear,
The rear.
does anyone want to? Does anyone need the top 3 badge that you gave me, Fleck?
The rear.
The Shield of Faith one.
Who's the squishiest?
That
I'm
was
not
the
very
armor
squishy.
class.
I'm very unsquishy.
My armor class is 13.
Ooh, you
I
might need
think
it.
Shorts Kid is the squishiest.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Shorts, hold still for 1 second.
I
And
am
you,
a
for
wizard.
this adventure, Shorts Kid, get to borrow Mariz's top 3 badge, which lets you cast Shield of Faith once per day.
Ooh.
You get Shield of Faith once.
Takes the top 3 badge and then attaches it to the zipper of the coat.
Yeah.
Good.
Somehow, Shorts Kid with badges feels right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kid usually wears the badges on their shorts. Actually,
Nice.
It's how they
Which makes
sense.
know that they have to give it back, is they put it in a place that's not their shorts.
yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll forget and they'll just keep it, and they'll feel really bad about it later.
Mhm.
Alright, and Mariz is actually going to cast Mage Armor, because I forgot they have that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mage armor. Shing.
I am a mage, and I'm being in armor.
So yeah,
They get a
Y'all-
golden
y'all are-
sheen.
getting protected. You're getting ready. It's time to hunt down this gloop thing.
Yep.
Slime.
We all are ready.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun. Anyway, I'm gonna go get in the vents now. Bye.
To the vents.
Remember the marching
Look
order.
You're third! You're third!
It's okay, we're
Can't
small
hear you.
enough to go
My face
around.
is already in the vent.
Snalien absolutely squirming to try and get in front of Shorts Kid, who already has their face in the vent.
They're all just squished around each other.
Yeah, Mariz is just watching.
They get stuck and Mariz has to push the ball.
Oh man.
Wings tinkling as she goes, as they go.
And this is why remembering the marching order is important. As Mariz is trying to push them into the vent.
For fun. Give me a strength check.
Oh God. Oh heyo.
Oh, 18. Yeah, that works, definitely. With a little bit of a grunt of effort, there is a loud pop as everyone now tumbles into the vent.
All right,
One
are we
after
all
the
ready?
other.
We're ready.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
Mariz
right.
will actually cast dancing lights.
Well, I was gonna
Shorts Kid
ask
lights
for
up like a beacon.
I was gonna ask for a stealth check, but that's gone
Oh shit.
now.
Oh, da, 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 da,
You
da,
have
da, da, da.
illuminated the vent. Congratulations, it's a vent. It's covered in slime.
Gross!
Mariz
not
is a
for
full
me, 'cause
body
I'm
shudder.
I'm always covered in slime, but the fact that this is already slimed, that's very gross.
I probably
I've seen
should have
worse.
given you some gloves.
I'm fine.
If everyone can give me just a general perception check.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ayo, what the fuck?
All right,
It's a
D20 plus
10 from Fleck,
just D20.
14 from Snalien,
E20.
Guess fucking what?
a 14 from Shorts Kid. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, did you get a nat 20? Oh, Pog, nice!
So
Bug.
that is a 22.
Nice. Okay. Everyone, with your rolls, you can kind of actually get a scent of the vent. It definitely has that pie smell. But also it doesn't smell good. It smells rancid.
Ugh.
Sure smells like pie.
Oh, you know how we can explain this? Mariz getting the nat 20. This sure is familiar.
Uh-huh.
What have y'all done to this Fae?
Don't worry about it. Fine.
I'm worrying about it.
And Mariz, with the natural 20, you can it's so faint. But you can kind of hear that because you know what you're listening for, like those kind of gloopy, splorchy sounds.
Yeah.
Very faintly, you can hear it just somewhere off in the distance in these vents.
Ugh. Alright, well. Onwards and upwards, troops.
But we're not going up.
We're not. It's a saying.
We're in the same spot.
We are going forwards.
Oh, we are.
We are. Just keep crawling, Shorts.
I have been. Yes, you can. Yeah. I really want to lick the wall.
Do
Do
not
not.
lick the wall. If you do, I'm not talking to you for the rest of the day. And Snalien's
That's
like
nice.
looking at Shorts Kid like, I'll do it. Well,
Sure,
won't do it.
That's not nice.
I don't want you getting sick.
I really want to lick the wall.
Well, you already know the consequences, so it's up to you to decide if it's worth it.
Shirts Kid like vibrating in place, like.
If you lick the wall, I can tell you right now, I will probably yarf.
Alright, I won't lick the wall.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mara's coming out with a steel chair.
You just have to present like the proper motivation, and that motivation is don't want to get barf on your shoes. But now we're sneaking through the steel catacomb. Hello, Mr. Pie, Mrs. Pie, Mix Pie, Baby Pie.
You know, it's funny if we call them Mix Pie because it's MX for the title, but it sounds like you're mixing the pie.
We got non-binary jokes.
We set our binary to 0.
I've never had any binding in my life.
It's just like left
poggers.
binding.
I feel like
Abby,
we've gotten
please
way off
help us.
track.
What's in the next room?
Yeah, I just, you guys are not being stealthy.
We're not.
We're
We're
not.
really
It's
not.
okay. It'll be fine.
Children.
Yeah, you guys are going through the vent. As a consequence to not being stealthy, hey, that splorching sound is getting louder.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, mixed pie. How are you today?
Shorts.
I think we shouldn't
Well,
let
we
the
don't.
pie know that we're in the vents.
Well,
I
like,
think
what
it's
if
a
the
little
pie
too
isn't
late.
evil?
Do you guys still have the lights on?
I mean,
Shorts Kid is still glowing. Yes.
Maris
Okay.
probably snuffed out their dancing lights and is just shorts,
Mhm.
shorts, please.
Okay, with the light that y'all see, you can, you see, a shape start moving on the opposite end of the vent. At first, it's a dark silhouette, but it's getting closer, slowly but surely. And you can kind of see it glorping into view, and the light illuminating. I actually have art. Give me a moment to find it.
Oh
Oh
shit!
Fuck yeah.
We are now eyes emoji.
We would
Iggy
like to
wants
see.
to see.
Yeah. Hi.
This
You're
thing.
very barky.
Oh man,
That's so gross!
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh, that's horrid.
The two are not mutually
disgusting.
exclusive.
New friend.
It's
It is-
alive!
God damn it! You killed Abby.
Seal, you get an inspiration point.
Ayy!
Seal, you get an inspiration.
Man.
But yeah, there's this thing, kind of splorching down the vents at an alarming speed, heading right for you.
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Yeah. Hey, where's the nearest exit?
Behind you.
Alright. I
And,
think this is the
doing?
part where we run.
Are you okay?
Shorts. And I am actually going to use Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone, like, less importantly, everyone gets 8 temp hit points. That's fine. More importantly, each creature that it is used on can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking op attack. So let's fucking book it.
Ooh! We love it.
Mm-hmm.
Shorts Kid really wants to say hi to this creature and see how it's doing.
I don't think it's friendly. This is generally the part where we have to run.
We can ask if it's okay when we're out of the vent so that it can't pin us. How's that?
Shorts Kid then thinks about it and goes, "No, that's reasonable. Okay, yeah. I still want to
Like
make sure
as
that
you guys are frantically crawling backwards out of the way you came in.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Definitely.
Because, like, what if it's just some dude? What if it's just some dude who doesn't know what's going on?
I mean, it's very familiar Shorts, and I'm going to tell you right now that is probably not it.
Okay. I mean, I don't like to assume the worst of people.
That's fair.
Are you gonna hop out of the vents, or?
We're going. Yep. Maris is
Yep. You guys are now exiting it.
Maris is out and already flying.
Mm-hmm. And the creature is still advancing.
at its alarming speed for how big it is. Just kind of glooping and slurping through the vent, and it's definitely trying to nip at you guys, like as you guys are getting away, but you are moving fast enough that it doesn't quite get you, thanks to Mariz's mantle of inspiration.
Thank God.
Yeah. I
Very
say
good.
you guys all managed to get out just in time, and then the ooze is just hanging out in the vent, like where you guys were just a second ago.
Okay, so it doesn't want to get out of the vents, even though it was crawling around earlier.
I mean, maybe it lives up there.
You can now ask your questions, Shorts Kid, as we are now in a different room.
Right. Hi! Shorts Kid waves. I'm Shorts Kid! What's your name?
And it kind of like its form in the vent kind of rears up, and I need to make an attack.
I don't know if I can pronounce but maybe we can just call him Ent. We'll just call him
There it. Oh,
Oh God!
Oh boy! That's a nat 20 for the monster!
That will hit.
I am so sorry, Shorts Kid.
Hey, I can't remember. I think this is my last luck point.
Okay.
Reroll.
Yeah, I can reroll. Yep, you can do that.
I think that's my last one.
That doesn't make it.
And I can hand you some flavor if you'd like.
Yes.
So the pie monster reels back, and Shorts, who is very innocently asking their questions and trying to be friendly, is caught unawares. But Mariz is not, as they slow down and shove Shorts Kid to the ground.
Yeah.
Ow!
Just dive tackle as this thing hawks a loogie. And there's a loud, resounding splat that hits the lockers behind you. And there's just kind of like a sizzling sound on the metal.
Yep, not friendly.
Yeah, that...
Gesundheit.
Shorts Kid, I love you, and we can try after we've had a couple rounds of combat to try reasoning with it again. But I think it's fair to assume that this guy is not friendly, considering he attacked us unprovoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the creature is rearing up again and coughs up another one. It doesn't have quite the same projectile force. It just kind of blurps out of the ceiling vent and splats on the ground. And you guys can see that the little ones that it has splat up are starting to move on their own.
Okay.
Oh,
Hate
so
that.
we can make more of them. I don't love that. I'm gonna
Roll
pull out my
initiative.
rapier.
Yeah, give me an initiative roll.
Yep.
It's a mother!
Oh God, that was cut. It's a motherfucker, more like.
Oh shit, you swore!
No shit, Sherlock. I mean, Herlock.
Technically their lock, but I'll go with anything.
Okay, that is
I
a...
mean, despite the name, I think Herlock was he, him.
Yeah, literally, his name is Herlock Sholmes, man.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying like her as in my pronouns are her.
No, no. I was talking about the book character.
Ah, no, I get you.
It's very casual conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
They're all pulling out weapons.
It's fine.
Okay.
Preparing their spells and having this conversation.
Give me a
Anyhow,
moment.
that's a dirty 20 from Shorts Kid.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a dirty 20 from Shorts Kid. The next
This is
up
where Shorts Kid
is...
shines.
Oh, Mariz had a
What?
22.
Mm-hmm. Fleck with a 16. And then, wait, right? 16? Yeah, 16. And then, Snalien. Well, actually, first is Tiny Slime 1 with a 14. Then, Snalien with an 11. And then at the tail end is Tiny Slime 2 with a 5.
Man.
Tiny Slime 2!
Mm-hmm. And then this thing that I rolled earlier. Okay. Okay. So.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I rolled the lair action off server like ages ago when I first made this game.
Hell.
And they got a
Can I
really
get that
good roll?
please.
Mm-hmm.
I
Got
see.
that good roll.
May I request a pin?
Yes. A
Thank you.
pin. I can do that in this server. I have power.
You do.
I have the power. The strongest. Okay.
Oh, hell.
Let me look. I need to roll a d3.
I'm holding my cat.
That is a
Very
3.
soft.
Okay. Alright, so these things are starting to move, and then there's actually like the slime, the big one that's kind of in the vent, kind of pulses and shudders with some kind of light. And then gravity flips.
Oh, jeez.
I need you all to make me a deck save.
Can I do it at advantage because Mariz is flying?
Yes.
E20 plus 3.
Oh, Fleck, honey.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no. Mm-hmm. There's is in fact flying. That's a 22. Oh, Snalien.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Small people,
Well, it makes
ironically, have the bad rolls instead of the good ones.
yeah. I think this was a matter of none of you were expecting it.
Yeah.
Because typically on Einquell, gravity works just fine. It's not like space. However, because you weren't expecting it, suddenly, Shorts Kid, Snalien, and Fleck, you are all hurtling towards the ceiling and make a rough impact with it. And I'm gonna have you take 1 damage.
It looks harder than it felt.
Ow,
Yeah.
my funny bone.
Ironically, I think that means that we still have more than our max HP because of what Mariz did earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
8 temporary hit points. That sure is the truth. But yeah, now you're on the ceiling. Mariz, you just kind of got rotated like an hourglass.
Rotated idiot.
And everyone on the ceiling, you are also prone.
Ow.
There's also a pair of splats as the other slimes kind of splat onto the ceiling next to y'all.
That was
All right.
weird.
And then up next is Mariz.
Alright. Mariz is gonna cast everyone's favorite cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blaze.
Eldritch Blaze.
And because they are higher than level 5 in total, they get 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, okay. And it's gonna be aimed at the 2 little slimes.
The lethal slimes.
It's an 18 and a 12.
18 and a 12. Let me look. Yeah, those hit. Both of them.
Nice.
Ooh.
So is
Roll me
it?
some damage.
Do I roll the dice and it's the same damage for both of them, or do I roll 2 separate for you?
2 separate.
You got it. And because of their Eldritch Invocation, I get to add the Charisma modifier. Yeah, Mariz is a double Charisma caster because they're a bard block, baby.
11 and wow. Okay. Wow.
I think what level is everyone else?
Shorts
7?
Kid is level 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're all level 7. This is
Okay.
fine.
Like still level 6.
Ah, shit.
We will protect the
Okay.
baby.
So I have the mental image of these Eldritch Blasts going into each of these slimes and just slamming into them and kind of like stopping in the center of it. And then the slimes just kind of expand a bit and a piece of them explode.
Yep.
Oh.
Exploded
Yeah.
in light.
There's slime everywhere now, but it's fine. They look a little worse for wear, but they also are still standing. Or at least as standing as a pseudopodish amorphous creature can be. Alright, and then is that your turn?
Let's see. What can they do for bonus actions? Bonus. Yeah.
Alright, what you gonna do?
Next is Shorts Kid, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant as
Oh,
in
no, yeah.
you had more action, but that's okay. Shorts Kid, you're up. Fleck, you're on deck.
Alright.
Shorts Kid is on the ceiling.
Yep.
Also, they felt this kind of shift before, if that makes sense. Like, there's something about this that is very familiar. They've dealt with it before, but like it shouldn't be able to be happening. So, Shorts Kid is going to use Detect Magic, which takes 1 action, like plus like 10 minutes apparently, but like it's a ritual spell.
As a ritual, it would be 10 minutes, I think. But you can cast it as an action, as a spell, I believe, with that spell.
Okay, then Shorts Kid is going to Detect Magic at the main big pie. Because that was weird. What the fuck?
Okay, with the Detect Magic, you see, within the big slime, there is definitely something glowing inside of it, but it kind of looks like it's on the fritz. Like, sometimes it's flashing with energy, sometimes it isn't. It's kind of like flickering, like a bad light bulb. But it definitely gives off very heavy. What kind of wizard is Shorts Kid?
Technically, it's space.
Space.
Yep.
Okay.
Space magic.
Space magic. Yeah, that magic.
Space wizard, a spizzard.
A spizzard. But
does this mean what I think it means?
The thing inside the slime gives off a very similar magic that you are used to casting.
And Shorts Kid's eyes are glowing with the brilliance of galaxies, and then they blink, and they're like,
Oh,
"Did you eat a space bar?"
Man.
Give me a second.
Okay.
You have all the seconds you need. Every second in the world. Millions of them. Billions of them. Trillions
At
of
least
them.
10.
Even.
At least 10.
Okay, I'm back. Also, hey, hi. If you look back at the image I put up of the slime
that
monster,
was like a weird spell book it had eaten, but holy shit.
I chin hands at you all.
Notice that. I sure did.
Neither did I, but I see it now.
But yeah,
Man.
it is definitely giving off magic. It seems to be on the fritz, though. Hence, wildly unpredictable gravity change.
Yeah.
And, is that the entirety of your turn, Shorts Kid?
Yeah, Shorts Kid used their action to cast Detect Magic. So, as like a little like extra thing, can Shorts Kid talk?
Sure.
Just like said, "Did you eat a space bar?" And then is just looking at everyone. Do you mind if Shorts Kid gives everyone a warning?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, just careful. The space and time might go wonky.
Ah, hell.
Yeah. All right. Okay, in that case, it is now... Oh, you keep going.
Because space and time are inextricably linked, when space goes weird, time goes weird, and vice versa.
You. Also, it is now Fleck. It's your turn. Then after Fleck, it is one of the tiny slimes. Itty bitty.
All right. Fleck, remember how I said that your boy has magnified gravity?
Yeah?
He really wants to go to can play at that game.
Uh-huh.
So,
God.
yeah, how about each creature within we don't really have a map, so are the slimes all within like 10 feet of each other?
The smaller slimes, yes. Bigger slime, no. It's kind of like lodged within the safety of the vent.
Each creature.
Fair. I think Fleck's gonna go for magnified gravity on the big guy.
Okay. Give me... Well,
Oh.
first, explain the spell to me, because I've never heard of this spell.
Okay. Here, I will give you the screenshot of the spell. So yeah, gravity in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you can see within range increases per moment. Each creature in this sphere on the turn when you cast a spell must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, a creature takes 2d8 force damage and its speed is halved until the end of its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and suffers no reduction to its speed.
Okay. All right. Hate to tell you this, but you immediately found its biggest strength.
Well, now we know.
We sure do.
Oops, all strength.
Well, it's a con save, right?
Yep.
Yep. 17.
Dang, you make it. So
Yeah.
It's literally a
you
blob
take
of pie.
3 damage.
You 3 damage. 3 whole damage.
Three whole damblage.
3 of
I'm
them.
just imagining like gravity increases and it kind of looks like somebody slapped the slime and it kind of blorbs up and down.
Like, the
Like, have you-
his bald head.
Like, have you ever seen that gif of like that cat slime
Wait,
thing
yes, wait,
being
I have
punched?
it. Wait, I have it.
No, I got the Jeep and
Did we send it at the same fucking time in different channels?
Yes.
Yes.
Fletcher and I are drift compatible.
We have so many gifs of jelly being slapped.
It's about the texture.
We just like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fleck does that and immediately gets distracted by it wobbling.
wobble time.
Wobble baby, wobble
And
baby.
that's his turn.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Alright, next is one of the tiny slimes. Snalien, you're on deck.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Gotta wobble.
gonna look at the thing. What can it do? Okay. One of the slimes, which has had its mass significantly reduced by a certain fae. It's kind of like quivering in place before it rears up a little bit, and then it flings itself at Mariz. Since Mariz, you did hit it.
Ah, shit. Here we go
I'm
again.
going to now make a melee attack. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a +4 to hit. Bonk.
Nope.
13! That don't hit.
Nope.
Gotta bonk them in the content.
Yeah. It kind of goes sailing past you in a lazy arc and then splats against the ceiling on the opposite side of you.
There's just a try me, bitch.
It looks rather pathetic, actually.
Just a sad, strange little thing.
Mhm. And with that, I think that's its turn. It can't really do much. Snalien.
All right, so I have a weird one for you that
Ooh.
I will admit, if you say no, that is 100% okay. But one of the things that Snalien has as a paladin spell is purify food and drink. Could I use that as an attack?
Huh.
Here, let
You
me...
know what?
That's pretty
In
clever.
this one,
That's pretty cool.
in this case, I think it would work. Because, yeah, it is technically food.
So, I was thinking, since my spell modifier is +6, I could use that to, like, make sure it aims right. What would you want me to use for damage?
For damage, I would say it would be maybe... Well, it is a first level one.
Probably
Maybe a D8.
Oh,
D8, I want to say.
fair.
Yeah. Because that's about the same damage, average damage of like a cantrip. So it would be a, well, if actually, no, this isn't a cantrip, this is a first level spell, so it'd probably be more 2d8 would make more sense. Yeah, okay.
All right. I will absolutely take it. Let's see if I can't get this bad baby to work.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
That's a dirty
Nice.
22, but it is a 22.
yeah.
So my damage will be 2d8, a 9, and I'm gonna aim it. I should have said this at first. I think I'm gonna aim it at the slime that specifically attacked Mariz. I swear, I don't know
But you were
why
close.
Acceptable.
I don't know why my brain is deciding that this is the name that I'm going to get wrong, even though I've heard it several times in a row, said perfectly
It's really,
fine.
I'll let you know, Sale. It's really funny the way you mispronounce it, because I have a coworker whose name is spelled the exact same way as Mariz's, but it's pronounced Mariz. So you've been calling them by my coworker's name this whole time.
So good. But yeah,
How you die.
Snalien, targeting this spell at the blob that just tried to attack Mariz. Yeah, you slam it with your... Well, actually, how does your magic look? How does Snalien's magic look?
Okay, so the thing about Snalien's magic is it's... Let me see if I can describe it. It's very much follows lines of tradition, but she pulls from all sorts of different kinds of tradition. So she's a paladin of the ancients, so she's got that tie to nature and so forth, but she's from space, so it's not all nature themed, but space magic doesn't fully combine to understand all the inner machinations of her mind. So rainbow and like root growth are the things that are most universal in her magic.
Love that.
That's rad as hell.
Rainbows are delicious.
So I think what it looks like is most of the time when Snalien casts it, they just like cast it down and it looks like roots are growing through the food or the drink, and then sort of like at the end it sort of all comes together at the very bottom, and if there's any poison it's just like spit out the end. But in this case I think it's almost like thrown as an arc as the roots sort of like burst out and travel along one main root as their little rest of their roots sort of like flicker out and then flick back in and flicker out, and then it sort of like grabs at the slime to try and grow through it almost.
Ooh,
That's rad as hell. What the fuck?
that's so cool. But yeah, with the 9 damage you dealt there, I think. Actually, how do you want to do it to this little creature? How do you want this to look?
All right. Does that mean that I've taken it out?
Oh yeah.
Okay. If it's how I've taken it out, I think it's very much like what would happen if it was normal food. I think it's like the roots grow through the entire thing and sort of like encapsulate it, get under it, and if there's anything that's physical about whatever's making it sentient, it gets spit out. If it's like some sort of like soul attachment thing, it just sort of like goes away, and the gloop goes from like this sentient, hissing, crawling thing to just food on the ground. It's like basically Jell-O.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that works. It's definitely more of the former, like the things that had been making it all acidic and poisony were removed and just kind of splat on the ground elsewhere. And the slime that is contained within the roots is just kind of blorps within and is just like a jiggly Jell-O now.
It looks great to eat now.
It does. It smells great too.
Man.
Can I lick it?
There's a little oven ding.
I would like to lick it now.
No.
Well, this is actually okay for licking, so.
It's still on the floor.
Well, technically, it's on the ceiling.
That's fair.
The ceiling is much cleaner than the floor.
Okay.
It's probably dustier, but it does have less like active issues.
There's less like shoes and stuff on it, so.
All right. Snalien, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Next up is the tiny slime, who just witnessed the death of the other tiny slime. So it's gonna go after you, Snalien, if it can even hit you.
It sure can try!
It sure can try! Let's see if it can! No! That's a 10.
That sure is
total.
a 10.
This kind of, it's large to you, because you are very small. It just kind of blurps next to you, and a pseudopod grows out of its side and tries to slap you.
It hits the helmet and, like, whatever hand it tried to slap with does the thing.
Yes! It's all jiggly now. It can't stop jiggling.
Jingle.
Okay, and that is the end of the round, which means, I need, there is kind of the big slime kind of does like a shudder again as, there's another pulse, and, the gravity is back to normal, which means everyone is falling back to the floor. Except for Mariz, who is flying.
Thunk. Thunk.
Bunka.
And because we do need to stop for now, I'm going to say that the big slime is going to just book it elsewhere in the vents.
It's getting away!
And we will come back next time and deal with that.
We can't let it have its space.
Next time, this is a threat and a promise. Next time you will hear one of Mariz's cheers.
Hell
Yes!
yeah!
Good.
M to the A to the R-I-Z. Mariz is the best for me. Go Mariz!
Do you actually?
Aww.
We can. Did anyone actually get hurt during this?
Like 2 point. Like no, because we had bonus 8.
Damn.
Mhm.
I can't even show it
yeah.
to you. My healing word cheer.
Oh well. There's always next time.
There's always next time.
I thought your healing word was that's rough, buddy.
I will bite you.
So much violence, and just as we're about to say goodbye. Bye, everybody!
All of you. You are so
Bye,
sweet.
everybody. Thank you for listening, and thank you guys so much for playing so far. It's just
It's so fun.
Have a
Very
good
fun.
day. Thank you all.